Live stream. Yes, we're back here in Surviving the Aftermath. With our, you know what, I'm going to say fairly decent sized little town. Get more components, I might make more of these. Ah, yeah, the radar telling me when these things really hit. So I have a few days to get ready. You're hypothermic. Lee, you're hypothermic. Why are you not? Oh, God. Yes, we've got a steam house here. Steam sauna, but, you know, it can fit 4 people. Soon, you know, we'll have these houses modified up into these things, which offer the best protection from the storms, radiation, and everything else. These things like last for ages, and they get an absolute battering to get through, and the durability is way higher. What are you going to put in there? Only a little bit of scrap here left, so once it's depleted, we'll move them over here to the giant scrap mounds. Oh, here. Go. Everybody run! Run! Let's see, we've got science. Yeah, we could build larger stalls at some point, or the aquaculture. And we'll get some of this thing going on. Fill up the tech tree. Delicacies give me mills. That's fine, but I'd rather do infrastructure. Oh, I've got large rotors built. And that's right, just one of these does way more than the smaller counterparts. You know, this one might be useful if it provides me with enough water. It gives you 40 water. I can get rid of several of the smaller water pumps. Now let's hold out. Actually, no, you know what? They've been here so long. And that researched. And that researched. There. It affects these anyway. The tenement buildings anyway. I'll beef them up. I mean, next one up on this is makeshift radiators. It buys energy, so a lot more power distribution needs to be put into place. But, yeah. Remembrance. That's outside.
Usually a very positive colonist, has recently been deeply troubled by something.
Alright.
When asked, he tells that he's been worried sick about the attacks that have been made on nearby colonists.
He's worried about his sister, who he's lost contact with ages ago, and in a petty argument. Last he heard of her, she lived in one of the settlements that had been attacked by bandits. According to a man, his sister Lucy always wears a silver pendant with their mother's initials. Looking for her would give the colonists peace of mind. Okay.
Huh?
Scavvy.
What's up?
2.
Huh?
3.
Yes?
One for
What
you.
do we have here?
you.
Not gonna work. Found
For
something.
you.
How may I help you?
And one for you.
What do we have here?
Bish bash bosh. We're 85% on the Doomsday Project for medical, which is awesome. I mean, that gets leveled up with the golden. But yeah, if I can get the water thing and that water research, I can get rid of one of these structures. It'll give me 10 for something that gives me 4 times as much. No, sorry, no, 3 times. Yeah, grand total 4 times. Oops, it's night time. I'm gonna need another one of those, don't I? Oof, I need 40. Okay, I need to do some selling and buy some more parts. I haven't got any. No, none of you guys have parts. Well, that's a shame. Okay, gonna have to go to the little scavenger for that one.
Shoot.
Zang. Little map it, baby.
A van approaches the gate, squeaking and creaking under the heavy load inside.
One seed. I got plenty of money. Yep, buy the thing. Oh, goodbye. See you later.
New discovery.
Apparently I'm a rocket surgeon.
Your orders? What do we have here?
Okay, nothing here. So, raiders left a mark on many villages, with several being either abandoned or burned to the ground. The gate to the settlement the colonist sister is supposed to live in has been blown clean off. By the looks of it, the convoy of vehicles has torn through the colony, leaving little behind. There are no corpses to be found, though, so either the people got away, or they were taken as slaves. Some resources can be scavenged from the ruins, but there's nothing else here. Checking the other attack colonies might be worth it.
What's up? What do we have here?
Remember, it's hard to miss the buzzards circling around the colony. The air is thick with humans and smell oddly sweet. Upon advancing further inside, the horrid smell hits for full force. The colony is literally littered with bodies, swollen and covered in blisters. Bandits are not to blame here. It's not wise to linger here, but it should be possible to find and take something from this disease-ridden place. Yes, I want that. You may return to the colony.
Of course.
What's up?
So may you.
All right.
You got no turn to go.
Your orders?
See anywhere I can grab some pots. Actually, antibiotics may be a good idea as well. I'll take forever in there. In my car. But a car trip there would be much better than moving on foot. It's like 13 long turns to get there. Okay, since we're thinking, I want some ooh, that's closer.
My pleasure.
Only 48, but it'll do a thing. And then see if you can get some antibiotics. What's going on with this car? There's one out here. No, I brought all my guys home. Did I leave the car out there? Oh, I bet I did. Pew. I'm not seeing the guy all the way over there to get the car. It'll be worth it.
Reporting in.
Alright, go get the car. Someone help me! I'll say you damage yourself. I thought you were under attack.
What's up?
Yeah, someone goofed. That's a car all the way over here. Do me a favour and go get it. Two colonies injured, that's fine. I've got lots of medicine still. Maybe you'll sell that. Speaking of which, who's selling? I think these change. No, iodine pills are actually quite useful. Welcome, my friend, welcome! I want to buy those. You know what? We'll take some science. You got nothing I want to sell at the moment, which is a positive thing. We'll sell some corn though. When the winter's over, this stuff is grown quick. And Daffodil we're not eating that much. Don't ask me why I'm not eating that much, but I'm not eating that much. Cabbage has grown continuously all year round. And the more soybeans as well are grown pretty heavy. I'm surprised no one gets the thing to like. I've got the turntable blinking place here. You guys are running to the low grade ones. I have this place. Get in there. People aren't being medically treated. The medically treated zone there. Oh my god, people being idiots. Domino. Anything decent on the world map I want to get? Good wise. What you got? 422. We can hold most of those. Fun boxes come in regularly. Page food. Clothing. Science. It's getting to a stage where I'm not really caring too much about science. Well, clothes fine. Actually, rare metals, I believe, would be fine for then building the components. I think use rare metals, and that might work out beautifully. So I might send having a gathering.
A small group of colonists have come up.
Large feast. Okay, so let's see, what's the best one we can shoot her out for? Clothing, I got that sorted there. Dead Creek. Oh shit. Look at the gears. Fun boxes, I've got one. Tools, I think I got one that's producing that. Not for now. Go there, it's closer anyway. It'll take less time for us to get there. I'm not hurting anymore. Could a few of the 25 elders, or half the 25 elders, unfortunately pass away now, please? A lot of aging populace, and that's the problem. Excellent. See, during the day we produce more than enough energy to compensate for everything. At night we lose like only 7. Okay. Oh, we've got another elder. Lovely. I could destroy one of these and erect a good building, good house, quickly. Oh, there goes the old age. That's space for 6. Bit of cruelty to do it from the middle of the night, but it wouldn't be too bad because we can get the building built pretty snappish. People are building out. 8 people are homeless. Oh, the humanity is not like they could live in the main communal buildings. I mean, it's a big thing. Why don't we have a setting to make them live in like this here until we, finish building a building? Alright.
Alright,
Should we be ready to investigate? Finish this quest
what
off.
do we have here?
Loot the bodies. We don't need to. We don't need the guns. So we don't need firearms. We have a lot of firearms. We could actually supply most of our colony. Over half our adult population with things. If you actually look at adults wise, we're going about 89. We've got 40 guns. Nearly half the population. Yay, well, under a withering oak tree outside the settlement. Once the sad news reaches the brother, he bursts out into tears. But let's thank the specialist for giving him the peace of mind. Appreciate the gesture as well, knowing that they're being cared for.
Quest complete.
Excellent. Now, while you're out and about,
Can't complete order.
hit up that medic thing so we can restock medical. A good chunk of medical will never go amiss. Let's wait on research. Oh, no one passed away from old age. Well, if they built faster, you would have a house. Plenty of food. I mean, here's mixed meals. 12 mixed meals are worth a lot more. Plant-based, meat-based, pollution. But they are worth, like plant-based, high, filling rate, high. Grubs are filling rates ridiculously high. But it's balanced out perfectly. There you go. Everybody's happy. Yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of those pings. I was expecting another heat wave, to be honest. Not the frost. Oh well, we got the thing. we can now build our large turbine. Where is high efficiency? I'd like to have kept it inside the range of that, but it is, I think, within the range of this radiator, which is fine. They're making their pollution over here, well away from everyone else. So this lot's not getting contaminated anymore, because it's nowhere near the pollution zone. And the fact the ground isn't white, and that's stopped, which means it's most likely nearing the end of the storm. Because things are lighting up again. And that's fine. We want them lit. There he goes. That's it. The radiators now will turn themselves off. Wood furnace places will turn themselves off. I hopefully plan that by the time the next winter storm comes rolling, we'll replace most of our burners with radiators. Or industrial ones. Oh, go away. I want to be up this time. Maintenance crew. Thank you. I should build more than these. I really should actually build like 2 or 3 and have them like just dotted around the colony. This is annoying. These things here are annoying. You'd think to get some like terraform to like go and plow over them. Hell, grab some shovels, dude. Get him! Run, Isabel, run! I think she came over here.
We won the battle.
And the day is ours, we are the ones, the only ones. We are the gods of Kingdom Come. Oh, that concrete rubble workers over here. That's why we're still churning out concrete. At quite a high rate, actually. Scrap's almost finished. The toxic radiation dude. She might be the toxic radiation worker. That's one of the only few structures I can see out that far. Out there. So she might be coming back from the radiation depot, which is fine because, well, it's near the camp anyway. We can see the whole map by these top little bits up here, so research, getting all the research. Actually, I'll just buy some more research in. She's en route, that's fine. Ooh, you're selling them. Trade. 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 I should really buy cows at some point. They produce milk. And meat. They're slow to grow, but dear God, they provide meat. A lot of it. We should buy some at some point. Right. Would you like our crappy hunting rifles? But won't you need them? No. Dear God, no. Hell, our prime meat, we've got like 421 of the things. Because the sheep are constantly producing more. Now we got all my rifles though, they're the good ones. That's that good stuff. Vegetable meals, pollution. You know what? Wait till the pollution gets higher and sell. Fish. You know, it's not going so great. But you know what? It's fine. I just cancelled out that. I don't know why I cancelled out that, but I cancelled out of it. All over I just want to top up our medicine. We are slowly getting eggs, which is fine. It's very hard to get the... I will make it even. That. Let's see. No. You don't have venison. Our hunter dudes are like machines. I'm not sure what I told you last time, to be honest. But our hunter dudes are like machines. Ah, our rubbish guns. I probably also bought something more than I did last time, but that's fine. You're selling antibiotics, which is fun. Positive, friendly, Some of you guys are very friendly with us. I don't know what actually happens when you're friendly, to be honest. That's fine. Now that might be a nice update as well. If you're friendly, they like periodically just drop round, or they offer you like special convoys come round to offer goods. This is soybeans. Produces a lot. This is one of my first few potato fields. Why are you upset? Restless. They grow high efficiency. No matter what, they grow high efficiency. I could upgrade this into a high efficiency one as well. It's not really high efficiency, but I could upgrade it. I think I will. It'll reset the growth from that, but it's not too big an issue. They're now fully powered up and running. I'm not sure what keeps turning up the power. Why the water keeps going to me. Let's see, we can hold 5.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
One elder. Yeah, I'll bring supplies. That's why it's 8. That's fine. In the water department, we have the bore well. It'd be nice if they got there sooner. You know what, this well doesn't really matter where I put it. Actually no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter where I put it. Because I can make it a deep well and make up the difference. But if we get on a really nice spot to begin with, would be nice.
We have bandits at the gate.
Dude, a fully reinforced gate with 30 plus firearms on the other side of it. You think that that they will be like, oh, they'll be weak and easy to take care of. What happened to the last 20 bandits? They were all wiped out by the colonists. What? Yeah, last 20 assaults, wiped out. Murderized the lot of them. But we'll be fine. Right? You know, I can make these and get sunflower. Yeah, you know what, we'll do that because I've got cabbages in there and they're 24/7. Let's deal with them.
An unusually aggressive group of bandits marches towards the gate. Their chants are filled with bloodlust, can be heard from a good distance away.
Yep. Get him! Not let the whole ransacked. Oh, down to 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blip. So you gave us one assault rifle and some clothing. So we made bank, you have flopped. Excellent, and that just dropped in the thing, so at least you'll easily be able to pay off repairs for that one. Yep, drill well it. We had the components, unfortunately, to make another bore well. But on the plus side, we're also waiting up the science to get our hands on the thing. I think we just got it actually. Submerged plumbing pumping here. Research. And then we'll get the energy consumption reduction, so we don't have to worry about energy. That's fine, we just put 30 up. Only costs 10 to maintain. 10 in, 30 out. And depending on the size of it, a good chance we'll remove one of these. We'll remove one of these. See, they'll rebuild their wood, because consumption is actually less than they think. There are bandits at the gate. Yeah, but we're actually beating up on the production value, and this has still got thousands. This is still at 8,000. We're not even scratching this one. Also, radiation detection we got here. Bonk. Sorry about that. There was a spider that decided to want to try and crawl on my head. No, say no to that. Yeah, that time of year where it's warm. Fires all over the place. They're being attacked. I was going to send these guys in. Get him.
Yes.
Get him. Okay, click on him. Wow, there's a lot of bear meat here. Jesus, Jesus, we had like a big fight while I wasn't looking. Okay, we've had like a giant fight fest while I was not looking. The other savage guys, we need the food guys. While I was busy trying to deal with the spider, we had a giant attack. Well, we had a giant attack. What was our eyeballs and meat? Seriously.
Ready.
There you go. Right. Build me an outpost. Make me a scavenger's outpost. 6 metal. six rare metal. Constant influx, which would be nice. We got sign. Wow, we got. I was gonna say we've got research now already.
Mission complete.
Oh, we're doing that. But it's amazing how I forget what I'm doing with my own people. Don't need tools. I'm getting good tools then constantly. I've got better durable tools, so I'm actually not running out of the things. Because they have high endurance and they're lasting long enough that they can be replaced. So I could do with... See, the only place with more... It's going to be a day though, it's going to take me at least 3 days. Just shy of 5 days to get there. Parts, we got the scrap junk guys making those. Oh, 7 days of that. No, we go for these sort of things. I'm going to launch them with a big thing, so take me 2 days to get back here. That's the problem when you're running things at 2 times speed. And fast. A lot of things happen, it's like, ooh, because I looked away for 2 seconds. Alright, they wiped out the things. Oh, let's... There's large boys hiding in the corner over there. Interesting.
There's a new quest available.
Prepper bunker.
A note from one of the recent expeditions
Yeah.
reveals that there might be an old pre-apocalypse prepper bunker in this area, not too far from the colony.
It was built for a long-term nuclear shelter, so who knows what we might find in there. Loot. Super mutants.
All right.
And a bunker, so it sounds like something to scavenge. But yeah, next thing we need to look at getting our hands on the submerge thingy, and we'll get our hands
Reporting in. Found something.
on the submerged pumping station, and when that's going through, with that going through, we will have our hands on a lot of water. You know, if I can get rid of one of the things and yeah, please, like yes, because you're scavenging the bejesus out of a giant meat field. I mean, literally, you're scavenging out of a giant meat field. There's no one over here. Like Meatapalooza. Meat-tastic, baby. Listen, you're there.
What do we have here?
Scavenge me, baby. Find the bunker entrance in the overgrown grass and bushes is almost impossible, but the problem takes care of itself as the doors swung open. Inside is a young girl, clearly distraught and panicked. She explains that her grandfather, with whom she lives here, has gone missing while she was sleeping. Footprints taking off from the bunker lead towards a nearby farmhouse. You know what? I don't know if to send a scientist or a fighter.
Reporting in.
That sounds like a fighter job. I think you might need medical aid.
How may I help?
Oh, if you pick the wrong one, you can't really go back. And that's the hard part. Hey, Inuk.
Mission complete.
Nice. Anything else just coming around here? No. Okay.
My
Head home.
pleasure.
What you need?
We'll send him.
What do we have here?
We'll see how that plays out. They're producing fish as fast as they can, but it's just being used up in the meat pies. Trade convoy has arrived. Yeah, we got plenty of parts. We got a lot of parts. That's fine, I don't even mind if I just have to keep paying for the things. Like, just trade for new parts every now and again. I've got a small fortune. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, how many people got this guy got? I'm sure I will keep it up or dismantle it. We'll take him. We got no space left, I just realised that. Oops. Then again, I have the materials, so... Demolish. And... build. Every time, I think I should. Ooh, actually, I think I can afford to build 2 of them. I can have the 2. Tend to upgrading this one, or just demolish and get the better one. Which yours is actually. Oh, well, the concrete's gone down. I'll get that one ready. Alright, Baron.
Your command? Found something.
Please be one something I can science it. Help, harvest, give advice. Yay!
Quest complete.
I could have done the scientist and done it better.
Okay.
Uh-huh. My pleasure.
They'll get this up shortly. That's fine. We gotta have 2 more mouths to feed. I'm not really worrying about that. I got double my consumption, my consumption to make production, but I'm steadily stacking up. I mean, and if we go like, oh no, your concrete's run, no more concrete deposits. Like, I've got several thousand in concrete under the floor. Not an issue. Suddenly radiation wave. Lovely, but we have iodine pills, so yeah, we're good.
We've made a new discovery.
Excellent. Good for us. I could go for buy more parts in. Takes a bit, but you know what? Doesn't even matter if I don't buy anything else. We're gonna have a cow. Okay, we're gonna get a cow. It's gonna take 2 days for it to get here. Right, what do you need? 15 and 160 concrete. It's a lot of concrete. Must be here during winter storm, unusable during a fallout. But sure, what's your footprint like? Oh wow, your footprint's not that bad actually. Yeah, look.
The colony has received a message from engineers at a
Hey,
defense
engineers.
outpost.
Defense
They
boys
seem
are
to
real.
want the colony's opinion on a recent breakthrough with the Doomsday Bunker project.
Is it
What could this
adding
be about?
automated gun turrets?
While lethal radiation has lost some of its potency in recent years, being outside for too long can still be dangerous. The future looks neither safe nor secure, with constant pandemics and savage bandits raiding old nuclear silos.
Yeah. Well, while planning the Doomsday Bunker, the engineers have studied old missile silos architecture to copy the incredible endurance that these structures once held. This building technique could also be used to increase all the building's damage resistance against pollution clouds and more. Or the engineers' outpost could be fortified to boost knowledge production. Now, we're gonna increase the building damage resistance. Make these things really durable and hard to hurt. That building's not so important, but still. The building maintenance facility could do with being repaired. That's just slightly ironic. The irony is quite palpable. Palpable, that. Right. Now I can build. Stop being irradiated. You're trying, but you know that system is. The anti-radiation system is really good at what it does to combat you. We got irradiation spray. We gotta irradiate everybody. Come on! Come on! Why aren't we taking them out? Because we've got the revolving door system here. And we're healing as fast as you're irradiating. I wonder what on earth causes these sudden gigantic irradiation spikes. I mean, it all sounds like everyone irradiated. When did that happen? What did they walk into? I don't know, just all irradiated. No one knows why. Not really. Right. We have got the thing. I'm going to demolish that. Because what I'm doing is replacing that, one of those, with one of these. Oh, trust it. Is it on the shore? Is it on the shore? Oh, so that. I wonder why something was wrong. It's the wrong way. It was the wrong way around. Oh wow, it was there. High efficiency. 83% efficiency, apparently. Well, we'll upgrade that. Oh well. We got stuff. And we can research this soon. And then this tree is actually done. There'll be nothing left in the infrastructure tree to actually research. That's why I'm not too bothered about science as much, because I'm actually starting to run out of things to set research. Start demolishing science facilities. Oh, well, the bandit attack don't happen right now, I'm happy. I don't need concrete for any major constructions, I'm good. Wow, all spent up again. It's night time. Still producing 32. See, what we need now, technically, not to sound callous or cruel, but we need like half the elders to go away. So that will reduce the general populace down. More than efficient, more than enough for what we need. I've just got giant meat piles in every direction. Water pump. See, we've got plus 20 water now.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got these things dotted all over the place.
Yes?
Let's go harvest a load,
Uh-huh.
will you? I mean, seriously, go harvest a load.
Your command? Uh-huh.
How may I help?
I think they're covered.
What's up? Yes?
I should build a guard tower here. And then that way we've got the two of them can protect each other. What radio we got? I'll have to have back. It's some music. Okay, you need repair. Well, you're the lightning rod, and it's kind of your job, to be honest. Your job is to take the lightning shots by everything in its vicinity. And you do it well. And you guys should be getting irradiated because you're walking around this the whole time. I mean, we've got a massive food dump here. We got 148 prime meat. Max was born. Again, we have no space. So I'm building these tenant houses because they don't reproduce so fast in them, but we have a general comfortness level, and it's a case of how can I have 6 people starving? Have you not seen how much food we got? If you're starving, pandemic. Okay, we've just been sent a list for a pandemic here. We've got 2 days to strike on this one. Senses of disaster upcoming. Slow down. You guys, 2 days, 8 hours away. But you have got 38 antibiotics. Wow, you're expensive. Well, I got soybeans. I got a lot of soybeans. Well, not prime meat, actually. You want metal. Well, you have a pollution, so that's fine. You can actually make stuff out of it. I could sell a little bit of metal just to bolster the friendship of them a little bit more. Well, you're getting paid for this, so 2 days. It'll arrive 8 hours after the pandemic starts. I've got 5 antibiotics left. Now this revolving thing is gonna, even without the antibiotics, it will still work at quite some speed. And so long as it didn't wipe out the wrong part of the population, we should still be fine. I don't have herbal gardens, so Ah, scavenger guys. You guys don't have anything to work on. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Not like I have enough 3 or 4 giant stacks for you to play with. Actually, you know what? Let's try this one first. It's closer. And technically, even through that, the metal production is still coming in fast and strong. I could build it up. Got water. At the same time, though, I'm kind of actually hoping the pandemic lessens the number of people in my colony a little. As cruel as it sounds, for me to do this, it would be feel effective at removing a certain amount of people. Cruelty, I know, it's absolute cruelty. Oh, my first original colony guys are gone. None of the original colonists are here anymore. You lose everyone you start out with. In any colony game where they make old age a thing. That's almost finished. So I can look at making a new one of these guys to boost them up.
There are survivors at the gate.
Okay. You do realise we're about to be hit by a pandemic? Just to point this out.
A ragged bunch shuffle slowly towards the gate.
We don't have the thing for you right now. I have to build a lot more infrastructure for that. I need the heat mixer and they can't be built too far away from heat zones. It's amazing, this is their production, and it's kept it going this whole time. They've like been producing food for us since day 1. Since we first built them. And they've never stopped. They're that awesome. These storage for buildings, very high. It isn't even 100% efficiency. So I'm making 33 out of its 40. Wow, we got a lot of components now. We were busy on that front, weren't we?
Ready.
In the world map, we got another day before we hit. Oh, that's the metal worker. Oh no, I got two. No, I got 2 guys. I don't know about that. I got two squads doing this. That's why it's so high.
Yes.
Right. Anything nearby? No, I think all the antibiotics take like 7 days to get there. Yep.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
We'll go home and from the carpool, which will send out low durability but high thing. There you go, it sends for multiple people. We'll send the scavenger crew. We'll send 2 of them. Repairs almost complete. The other pandemic will be here in 20 hours. Shipment of medicine will arrive 8 hours after it starts. Unless they try to find a shotgun and get there faster. Good. Still gonna take 3 days to get here though. So a good chance they're not gonna be able to help out this pandemic. And we've already got infections jumping in to wipe out our remaining antibiotic stock. So they treat very quickly, and they can treat 5 at a time, 6 at a time. We can treat a grand total of 10 people at a time on the mic now.
There's a new quest available.
The Urban Occult.
With large-scale food industry in ruins and diseases running rampant, major cities were eventually evacuated or abandoned.
These days, their lonely, eerie structure serves as a grim reminder of past events. Pockets of radiation and roaming bandits looking for easy prey make them treacherous but profitable places to scavenge. The scouts reckon one city close by would be worth a visit.
Alright.
Says scavenge. Scavenge we shall.
What's up? What do we have here?
Goodies. What to do with that once it's like 98, 100%? Can't gain more research. Does it then apply its research to the points to the other fields? Or just like make a medical thing like this? Because you've got this, you now gain a bonus 92% on medical stuff. I think I'll go science graveyard over here. And then we get hit by the pandemic that destroys like 10% of our populace. That's only 13 people. Totally honest. That's not actually that devastating. It sounds devastating, but it's not that devastating. Funny if 2 of the people that are infected with old and like drop dead anyway from old age. Like they drop dead from old age, like ding 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 ding. Like the pandemic didn't even have a chance to attack them. They just went bleh, and they lost half of them to the pandemic. For to old age. We have nothing but automatic rifles. It takes a lot of hurting on those. Oil consumption is going to go up, but we got 3,000 for storage in water sense. Could take another bit of storage, to be honest. I do have plenty of metal. So store a couple of thousand. No, 1,002 wouldn't be a bad idea. Pandemic.
Yes? What do we have here?
I found 4,000 sneak inside to their stockpile. The outskirts of the city was taken over by vegetation and have nothing to do with value. Walking further downtown, the air is suddenly filled with what seems to be singing. Close inspection reveals a group of people near the several fire pits, chanting a ritualistic tune while holding hands, forming a circle around the fire. This group appears to be some kind of cult, and they seem completely unaware of anyone watching them as their gear is unguarded. Grab a robe and blend in. Grab weapons and medicine. Clothing, robes, medicine, and weapons have been clumsily piled up at the edges of the camp. It was possible to steal quite a few useful items from the pile without attracting anyone's attention. The firearms will be lodged pretty tight and will be harder to pull out. It's best to settle what's the easiest to reach. There's plenty of clothing and several boxes of various pills and medkits lying around. Based on the uninterrupted chanting, this quick visit went completely unnoticed.
Complete. Can do.
Well, that's the medicine, not antibiotics, which is unfortunate. The truck with the antibiotics is coming. So let's see how much damage is done before they get here. Grey cloud of death. The grey cloud, the grey death is here. Are supposed to be like insects? I think they're supposed to be insects. Unless the pandemic was hitting slightly early. They kind of cured everyone. That's not gonna last very long though.
Can't do that.
One to get out, one to get in. 2 days to do that one.
Yep.
Take 2 days to get there. But I can drive this a little closer. And you can get there in 1.
Okay.
So betwixt the pair of you, yeah, I might not be a bad idea just to stock up on antibiotics in general. Iodine pills and antibiotics seem to be the biggest ones when it comes to things like this. I'm thinking if I build more... where are the farming ones? Food. Yep. Build more farming. One of these, and then plant a load of... Yep, there's the thing. And then plant a load of, wow. Okay. Plant a load of the herb stuff that I need for medicine. Yep, if we've got the research for it, then we might be able to get the medicine stuff up and running. I was wanting to get this sorted, to cheapen it off. You know what? It takes 2 days, I'll research that. Right, this one on. Tab. Shelving, yeah, could get rid of actually. Workbenches, don't even need that to be honest. Medical centers, good. Supreme shielding requires upgraded lightning tower. I need 1,000. And it will unlock the ability to produce the medical lab, which apparently takes that lot. And construction requires circuitry. 12 energy. Maintenance of circuitry boards, but it'll give the ability to make antibiotics, iodine, and medicine and all sorts. And whatever that liquid one is. I think that's biofuel. It'll be a while before I get that one though. We now have the points. 25 infected. Oh no. The antibiotics, there's still enough for 30 though. And people are still dying of old age. Unless a lot more colonists get infected, that's not going to be an issue. 31 colonists infected. Now that's an issue because we only have 22 antibiotics. And the team which is getting the antibiotics is going to be a good day or 2 out. So, yes. However, if we deal with the mass majority of them, those that will lose should be minimized. Right. Ranches. Let's build another water structure out here. Well, that's not too bad. It's near a burner, so that's fine. Ranches don't eat that much, which is fine by me. Another large water tower gives me another good chunk of water to deal with. And again, if I got enough stone, I might build another water pump a little further down so it's got maximum efficiency. Which will be fine, because that will actually completely, utterly complete. I mean, null and void this thing's existence. And I think the best spot for a water pump would be... Let's build bore wells. Medium efficiency. %. Out of bounds. High efficiency. Wow, that's a long way away. Well, that'll give me a 100% though. That needs to be a bigger zone. But you know what? 100%. I guess I just need to build myself a network of buildings. Transformer network. And one of these will be fine. Something's lacking. Nope, that's fine as well. Is it metal? No, pandemic is like hits. Like pandemic, oh no! It's like, yeah, I'm not really bad at taking much of a hit, to be honest. It's medicine to operate so. Oh no, Hansel died of infection. That means the grand total of people who died to that one was 1. That's all they managed was 1. One guy! 1! I've heard that you idiots are attacking them, one at a time. Just everybody gang up on them. Okay, do we have concrete? Anyone selling concrete at the moment? No, no concrete. Huh. Anything else but concrete? No, I'll jump back on that one. Any concrete deposits I can steal? I mean salvage. No. None of this out of the map anyway. Trophy tool, I don't actually see much concrete to be honest. Metal, science is over here. A lot of things over here, but not concrete. There are some zones that have not been detected and investigated, but it's pretty far out. And in general it seems there's not much in terms of concrete these days. Huh. Concrete is just one of those materials you just don't get on the map. Oh well. Hey, 100%. Maximum goal reached. Excellent. Large transformer has been completed. Large transformers do not operate on... Oh Jesus, that's it. One large transformer will get me there, one will get me there. Oh, no, oh, oh. There you go. Two. That's it, all I need. Boom, boom, boom. And get power all the way down there. Ranch needs fixing up. What do you need?
Colonists are unhappy about the condition of the ranch.
Redo the structures. This strategy would work, could make it easy for animals to get out of their stalls, and it's simply not safe to work there anymore. They want to improve somehow. Should be reworked from the ground up. The colonists fix the ranch and immensely grateful for now for having a safe work environment that could surely last for years to come. Nope, they're happy. I think I bought a cow on the last one. Yeah, looking normally. That's just waiting on concrete. There's a long way for concrete. That's fixed up. I was gonna say I had two people like working on concrete over here, so off with you. Any more concrete zones? Yes, and no one over here. Yeah, keeps up. I'm gonna have to start looking at putting in some of those extractors. Nice, I'll figure that. That's since you're up here.
Going.
Yeah, we'll take a little bit of hit, but not much. Let's start looking at actually putting in one of those concrete diggers. Extraction point. Not that I haven't got a lot of concrete to work with.
We've made a new discovery.
Hey, axle flow completed. As well, these things are cheap now. They're 7 points cheaper. Oh, I wish that came down. That's really like multiple occasions. It did just wash it straight to the ground, so it's like didn't do much of anything. Wood is something we have plenty of. We're not really struggling for wood. Like at all. Metal, that can run out of. Plastics, that can be run out too. But in general, wood is one of those building materials that never runs dry. And now we have a lot of wood, no water. So much so that I'm just going to get rid of this. You served me well. But quite frankly, you're producing 12, and he's getting 40 over there.
Mission complete.
There you go. Anything else you can feel while you're here? Fuel is... No, I think 2 is fine for that. Oh, that's closer.
Done.
And you're full health, so... You'll be fine. I suppose I should send out the kill squad to go to wipe out some bandit camps. Make zones safe again. Make them lootable. Well, you know, it's not much of an issue. It is not much of an issue at all.
We've made a new discovery.
There you go. We got 31 elders and 15 kids. I do know what I should really do with those. He's got 3 people there. I could have done without actually bothering to buy any of that medicine whatsoever. As cruel as it would have been, it would have actually saved depleted some of the populace a little bit. A cow! Bessie! We now have milk production. If we get a bakery, we can make bread. Actually gives us a mill. So we're not struggling for a lot of stuff, to be perfectly honest. What's from the attacking? So, more meat.
Won the battle.
That was essentially more meat we just got. They got there with what they deserved. There's a lot of soybeans. It yields 260. I suppose I could look at how much does it cost to make any one of those? 20, 40. You know what, we can afford it. Yeah. We'll make another one of these. And we'll boost one of these guys. Otherwise it's gonna take... Oh, by the way, it's gonna take a long time. 100 days, only like 50% roughly. It's going to take a very long time to get off one of these running. I mean, that's getting 2 every day. 2 every other day. Goes up by 3 every 2 days. So it goes up by 1 every 2 days. Yeah, and then up the third one by 3rd. He gets 2 every 3 days. But if I build another one of these engineers dudes, drop them off, and increase the speed of, say, defense or ecosystem, I could probably get them boosted up quite nicely, and they would kick off more speed. I've got melancholy 6, like that's there. Defense and we've got defense and eco over there. Ooh, we've got actually I've got pure eco over here though. Go that way. Okay, science. That's one branch is researched. There's nothing left in it. As a fully researched branch. Come on, no lumberjacking. I never actually did logging camp. I never did these. Same for these, I can make grand tailors, which make them even better. Or should I say, producing clothing faster. Our junior engineers, which mean these things produce faster. Circuit assembly. You know what? That might be a useful thing to get my hands on, because then I can start looking at building components myself. Though I'm not doing too bad at buying the darn things. Then you got mass production. Auto extractors. Slower than their thing, more costly and energy-wise, but don't require workers to steadily extract plastic from the steady extraction. So essentially they just continuously produce whether the person's there or not, which actually is faster when you're further away. Biofuel refinery makes fuel from biofuel. Then you get the rare metals upgrade, which is okay. I suppose it'd be better to get my hands on stuff in this branch first, because there's stuff over here I really want. I got that. Ooh. But it will protect my electrical systems. Well, this will be useful in the future. There's a lot of things that are useful in the future. I mean, public houses would, boost entertainment a bit. Get this, and everyone gets heated houses. They don't get any more capacity, but what they do get on the other hand is the ability of no longer needing radiators or burners. Food production, delicacies. Oh, food, get me windmills and bakery. Or do I go try and grab things from this tree? Yes, another. Production wouldn't be too bad. You know what? We have been needing circuits for a while. We will eventually research everything in the tree, because we can. Okay, who's... we're at full capacity.
A ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
6 of them. Sure, why not? Well, not 6 of them. One of them was a hostile. I would like to have built more houses, but I don't have the concrete. No, only room for 4 now. Kind of, actually, as cruel as it was, I actually was kind of hoping the pandemic would deal with a good chunk of the population. As cruel as it sounds. Alright, who's got what stuff for sale? Well, you've currently got some components available. Excuse me. Venison. That's been producing venison for a long time and it kicks up. It stays up. And that. We're getting more money than we're actually spending on you. See, we've got 47 guns. You don't need your guns. I'll take components, but I don't need your guns. So that's fine. Metals, fine. Like these production units are actually better than most, to be honest, production wise. And you are producing tools. Oops, no, someone's born. There you go. 8 houses. All sorted. I think it's close enough for a burner, yeah. There's a burner over here, so you're just close enough between two to get the benefit of not being frozen. Ah, you do need heating though in case a winter assault comes along. That's an industrial all the way over there. Basically, you're not that cheap on it, not that high on it, it's just either. But I'm going to build a small one because we don't need a big heater here. A little one will do the job. And he'll keep him warm during the winter storms. And we do have a load of components inbound. Also, a big... They don't like trees. There's no part of the network there.
There's a new quest available.
Wow, it doesn't even matter about being in buildings. Raiders!
Local raider activity has picked
Target
up,
practice!
and several gangs have been
Wait, what?
How may I help?
Target practice.
Yep.
Not you.
Uh-huh. Yes? Mission complete.
You're all done.
What you need?
You got 9 of those on yours. You're complete, you can jump in the car as well. Oh, they're not close by, they're miles away. Also, why did it tell you to jump outside?
Your command?
Well, again, doesn't really matter if it's
Engaging hostile.
then you'll there to beat them up.
Yes?
It takes you a few turns to get there. You will destroy them.
Engaging hostile.
They're just
How
rippers.
may I help? Engaging hostile.
So it takes them like 3 turns to get there, or 4 turns to get there. It's fine. They're going to annihilate them. It's a very one-sided fight. And And these are still improving, so the houses I've got are better at 10. I've gained a 10% resiliency bonus. So don't actually tell me what you actually are, to be honest, and tell me the full details, to be honest. Donation, occupancy, yeah, but you don't actually tell me what your stats are. I just know that whatever they are, they've been increased by 10%. Which is fine. And you set up, I believe, in an ecosystem, or the nice sport. One or the other. Can't remember what I'm actually telling you to do, to be honest. When you get there, you will produce more. They're making sunflowers, so they're making biofuel. Making oil. So now the pollution is depleted. Every time we deplete another field, this zone gets cleaner. If it weren't for the attacks from above by the debris fields, it would make no difference. I would not be spending any maintenance resources at all. I've got 64 energy now.
We have bandits at the gate.
Again? Go away! Seriously.
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this, but that doesn't make...
The Great Purge! There's 12 of you. We take 14s. Money, guns, and stuff. And you take concrete repair. I mean, if it weren't for that, that'd be the only reason why we wouldn't spend any concrete. Concrete supplies won't gonna last forever. Again, this will not last forever. It's down to 7,000.
We've made a new discovery.
I mean, granted, we've got another 10, couple, 14, 20,000 plus still to go in other locations, but, you know. See, that takes that and makes that. Now, that would be fine if I wasn't for the fact I had nothing left, no plastics available. I don't know, I still have plastic zones, I think. Yeah. Well, and that's a big deposit. So technically that's an idea for a need to later. Alright, so where did I send you to? Where did I send you over here? Ecosystem. Well, I got nothing. I can't produce anything else here, so. No, well, the scavenger outpost may pop up. Nope, nope. I produce medicine here? Ah, that's good. Good efficiency. Yeah.
Outpost is now complete.
So now he's getting 1.36 a turn. So that's fine. 'Cause that's beasted up his... That'll mean he'll hit... Well, overtake him very shortly. Is the thing going off? Yes. One person started the fight. You start the fight next turn. We'll soon probably have to look at getting another one in defense. I mean, each time I boost one of these will be fantastic.
All done.
They're coming home with 99 antibiotics. That's a lot of antibiotics. I suppose I can also wipe this one out at some point. Get rid of them. They can steal whatever they've got. They're not struggling over there, so it's fine. Plenty of space. You can shush thy mouth there, lady. We're clearing it up, thank you very much. Oh, 5 of them. Got room for 6, so we're fine. You know, we've got deposits all over the place. I don't really want to build them this close to town. You think they'd learn how to make concrete themselves. But, you know, or make structures that didn't require concrete. Hey. Hostile defeated, baby.
We won the battle.
Mine. And I'll take your food.
All right.
Come home. These two are now being obliterated. This should actually ping me shortly saying, oh, we got a new eco thing available. Like, okay. I actually don't know how many phases are to this project. I mean, we're on phase 2. Bunker phase 2, but we finished medicine. Defense is halfway up. Ecosystem life support, which started lower than everyone else, has actually caught up to the other two. It's catching up to the other two. Because like I said, every other day, every 3 days, it produces 2. It's going up in 7s rather than in 6s. He's going up in 1.3 now, so he's... Winter storm coming. Where's the heat waves? No heat waves for a while. Just been have no winter storm. It's fine. We've got plenty of heat around us. I know no one's suffering for heat, but it's like, what happened to the thing of, you know, hitting with a heat wave? Global warming's weird. Let's see. Entertainment-wise, what do we build entertainment-wise? That's right. I'm gonna make a bibliothèque. Mining a lot of metal. And power. Okay, power's not a problem. I need plus 70. Which almost actually takes out an entire demand requirement for that. I've got 2 days. They'll be home shortly with another batch of antibiotics. They've whooped their bandits. Blech. We won! They is ours, we are the ones, the only ones, we are the gods of Kingdom Come. So we got plenty of clothing. Even at a break rate of 2 or 6 a day, 6 more breaking today, we've got 61 clothing. We can replace them.
We won the battle.
Yep. Last camp, most heavily fortified.
Quest complete.
That's fine. We just wiped out another one, so. I should run out of parts. No, consumption is 12. Production is 12. Consumption is only 4, so we should actually be pumping in more parts and make loss. Should be making more parts. Yeah. We should be making more parts than we're using. Oh well. Finally, something new has arrived. Yeah. Let's got those things. They're all on the other side of the hill. We ain't going on that side of the hill. That's going down. Then we'll move the production to these two. Then head over to deal with these. There's more metal, so we're not running out of metal. Anytime soon. I'm going to make the absolute defense thingy now and actually get my hands on these Imperial lightning rods. Supreme shielding. If it was supreme shielding, you would design the thing to generate. So every time it got struck by lightning, it would flood the network with power into battery capacitors. The color, yeah, there's no day before it strikes. Issue with pretty toasty. Now soybean production is going to drop, but meat production is fine. And the ecosystem just called in.
The colonies received a message from an ecosystem outpost. It mentions a breakthrough of some sort regarding the Doomsday Bunker project. What's that all about?
A buff. Also, he could have just be saying a joke and saying hello.
Failing to ration a limited water supply can be life-threatening, especially in an unpredictable world filled with deadly bacteria, pollution, and the constant disasters.
Yeah. Safe sources of drinking water are hard to come by, but recent discoveries suggest that recycling wastewater through septic tanks, sort of underground filtration chambers, could help the colony survive even when other water sources become contaminated. Embedding septic tanks in the colony could also be used to improve the water building's production resistance or clean water storage supply capacity. And let's make them more resilient, so makes them even harder to contaminate the things. Seems fair to me. Ah, yes, I said we're going to make another one of these to bolster food during winter. That's fairly clear. These come from metal. Nope, we got plenty of everything actually. We're good. Build one of these. Swap production for a fast growth one of these fast grow ones. got cabbages in one, fast growing another. I'll start making herb seeds. Get something else to sell. Because we're sort of trading for what we need. And trading was pretty good. I'm happy you constantly have components for us to buy. It makes us happy. Also, your colony's only 33. It's only 33 of you. You know, there's only 33 of you. I'm practically just feel like I should demand almost demand that you turn sovereignty of your territory over to me. I'm producing fiber from sheep at an ungodly rate. So it's not really an issue. I hit winter, so soybeans aren't going to be produced for a bit. Did I always trade away my pollution? Yes. Okay, I'm still spending 172 on them, but that's fine. We've got $2,000. We've got $2,000. It's fine, and it makes them some money, which means they're better traders in the future. They can afford more. Right, so another stockpile of components is on the way, and canned food, because we're so starving for food. I mean, look at us. Our poor people are completely critical for food. We've got more food than we know what to do with. Our meat production is off the hook. We are literally producing more meat than we want to cook with. The venison guys have just been happily working this forest for eternity. The wood choppers aren't even making much of a dent in this thing because, quite frankly, our wood production usage is not even remotely an issue. And we will keep a stockpile of firewood. If anything, the only thing that's struggling is concrete and metal. That's only because I can't buy them. I mean, he's got 2. I could give him 2. Lightsport will probably give me another one shortly. This will that's just so I can give the guys at the plastic depot something to actually do. There's been something going like, so what's your job then? I want to gather plastic. Oh, that's great. What, how much demand is for that? Oh, not really. I haven't worked really in 4 weeks. But I'm sure I could get a job eventually. The guys that grow fast. With pollution, soil crops. Growth rate, no, they're faster growth rate than them. Low resiliency, but better. Corn, fast growth rate, resiliency, farming rate, filling rate, spine. What's the corn production like? Don't get much potatoes. I actually don't eat carrots at all. You know, grow some carrots. We don't have carrots. I like carrots. Carrots are nice. Especially crunchy carrots. They're very nice. Winter storm! We have 1 cattle. Eventually we'll have 2. We got 60 free water word. No, probably on that one. Oh, look, here's toasty. While they're working here, they're toasty. Actually, no, they... Oh, they don't work here. There's no... Oh, it's automated. I didn't realise this from this, but that's automated. So, actually, it shifts... By doing that, I'm actually shifting production away, workers away needed from gathering water. I actually freed up 2 workers. I could actually free up 3 workers, because, again, you're not really needed. I'm bleeding! My Leben! We got tons of scavengers. Alright. We just got one for that of an ecosystem, so we should really look at building one for our life support and defences. One ecosystem. Okay, that's well up there. Oh, okay, one for ecosystem, so it's an 8-turn trip, but it'll be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. Scratch that 6-turn trip. You do realise the country was like full of roads they could easily get around. Society's come to negotiate. Oh, hello.
A group from a society has walked up to the gate, pulling several crates of loot.
Greetings, we've been on a quest to find resources from locations nearby, but we didn't find all we're looking for. What'd you get, trade? Give them the best price. We don't have enough potatoes? Give them a good deal, give them a fair deal. How can we... Minus 18. I don't have 18 potatoes. How can I get the best price? Yay, well. Thank you. So they'll occasionally come around and do trade deals on their own, like, yo, we've just been in the area, we've been hunting and whatnot. We've come by to give you just thought we'd come by and see if you got a fair deal. We got a fair deal for you. Tools? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on tools. I know this because we have a thing that's producing tools every day. It's around here somewhere. Just want to set a scavenger set up a scavenger post to send tools continuously. We're doing clothes. See, it doesn't tell you, one thing the game really needs is a list of things that like give me a list of what input comes from where. Rare metals. Oh, there. You're doing clothes as well. Now you're doing tools. And you're doing the best tools. So every 12 hours we're getting one of those. So we're getting 2 of those a day. And those are the superior tools. And they are fantastically good. Now you think, by wiping out the militia type guys in their regions, they would be happier with me. Now well, there's a wait for winter. We've got cat production. We're growing carrots. Don't get the ones that yielded. They haven't completely gone yet. Sorted out. But yeah, generating carrots. Just fine. See, he's catching up quickly to him. Even just... Yep, fire space open up. Got some kids. I'll take those. They'll be fine. There's a lightning plasma storm going off over there. This, we won't get hit by two different disasters at the same time. This one will stick around. Go to the bunker's construction site. Hello.
Deserted areas are the ones that suffer the most from the impacts when the apocalypse started. Whole cities were leveled, so that nothing remains of them. Nothing grows on the vast plains, and the lack of water is as likely to get a lone wanderer killed as are the bandits that prey on the weak.
These harsh areas are the best places to learn how to survive extreme heat. In the desert, engineers can figure out how effective the cooling in the bunker needs to be and what solutions there are to achieve that. The conditions underground need to remain habitable, even if the temperature outside will stay high for as long as periods of time. Dude, just being underground, your temperature's not going to go that high anyway. Right. Okay, I'm going to have you go build something over here, mate, but we have a new requirement. Wasteland, wasteland, wasteland. Oh, this area is wasteland, 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 plains. Neutral, plains, plains, wasteland. I need to find a desert place, which is probably down south. Yep. Neutral deserts. Oh. I'll build one of those there, so... I did want defense or thing, so... I know you were heading all the way north. I do apologise. Been to there's one house with no name. I'm gonna send you into one as well. And you will go to this desert. And combined, you will combine together to get both of these. So I will get this one and this one up. And that's what I wanted. Two outposts built in desert terrain. Well, I've got one on the way, and one's had to do a U-turn. You annoying little individual. But that will boost these up, and they will start boost these two up, and they will start just producing points at a ridiculous rate. No one needs to worry about heating. Yeah, you're just making basic clothes. So protective clothing should be doing their jobs. At least talking in faster if everyone's willing to put it. Bet you're using protective clothing up first. No, 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 no. That one's cleared up. Or should I say not long before it's going to be cleared up. Right, what's up? You know what? You. Build up your production will boost you. If you're 40% faster, you'll clear those zones faster. And when they're all cleared up, I'm just going to demolish you. End of discussion. We've got guns. We've got enough guns, I think, to actually outfit, yeah, half our adult population. Near enough, I can have firearms. Like, defenders, like, bandits roll up. Defenders, like, 4 people. No. Defenders. Anyone who's nearby who can bear arms. Like, the wall is, like, filled with, like, 40 odd people. Fire! like bullets raining down on the bandits. It's like, I thought you said this thing was gonna be an easy fight. It's supposed to be an easy fight. We hacked the game. What? We hacked it. We're giving everybody guns. We got that many people over here, boy. We can arm up practically everybody in our city. Gosh darn it, well, the state of Texas. So they've triggered, that's triggered because these have hit a certain milestone. So that will produce a thing. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just waiting on those guys to arrive. They'll be there for a couple of days. Well, apparently they've travelled. Yeah, go for there. 2, 3, 4. He's there. The others 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. They actually have a quite fast travel time. Yeah, let's speed up even further. Maximum speed! Okay, 2 bandits are carrying their comrade who seems to have fallen badly ill. Hey, you gotta help us. We're looting some weird lab in our buddy run trap. Some liquid splashing them. Now we can't bet how to speak. Help us, we give you everything we found there. My comrade was poisoning. 2 of them hand you some old lab equipment, which, while not functional, will help you further your own research. I mean, technically speaking, if the bandits just did that all the time, they could actually... When you think about it, if they did that all the time, they could actually be have a functioning pay system. But, dude, we could like raid towns, or we could just find junk in the wasteland and sell it to them. We don't get shot at, and we make a bigger profit. Win-win. No one's getting shot at, no one's getting killed, and the bandits make a killing. Not a literal killing, but a killing. Oh, you know what? It's about time we grab our power tools for the workshop wood people. It's completely utterly useless. To be perfectly honest, we're gonna grab it anyway.
There are survivors at the gate.
Let's see, we can hold 5 people. If you got more than 5, you're out.
Ragged bunch shuffle slowly
Nope.
towards the gate.
Sorry, as much as I'd like to have this thing, I'm gonna have to reject you. Go to... Hey. Try, Maltown. Okay, or any of these other towns. Most of them only have less than 100 people. We have 143. Hush thy mouth, Penelope. We are clearing the waste up. There's only 27 of this one left, so we're slowly going to work our way around. We're slowly working our way around. Which kind of nets us the final achievement on the list. So, Science Fair, Going Green, and New Dawn. Milestones, Colony Prestige. We'll have the final milestone done, we'll be fine. You know, I actually consider the game finished when the Doomsday Project is complete. But I don't think the game actually has an end. You sort of make your colony go as long as you fancy. Well, eventually you would run out of metal, but if you're just doing herbology and you're not having to worry about meteorite strikes, like, we got Doomsday Project, like, yep, and we could put the whole colony underground. And now you got subterranean building ability. You build subterranean structures like that, like, woohoo! Actually, no, you'd shift all your residential underground. It would absolutely, because underground you would minimise heat requirements. No, I kid thee not. I kid thee not. On this, if your underground house is cold in the hottest summers and warm in the coldest winters, you could have an absolute ice age going on up here, and it would be cool. Unless you have ice going down, wind going down into the tunnels, down into the structure to blow cold air over them, or literally pumping cold air into the facility, there would be no end. The planet's natural thermolytic baseline would keep the whole structure at a set temperature. It will only keep it cold if it can actually have something to chill it. Without something to chill, or cause it to get cold, it would naturally just stay the same temperature at all times. Let's see, how much time you got? You got 3 turns left. Your next turn, so that's fine. Full speed ahead! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We got 2 cows yet. 1 cow still. I'll buy another cow. And 10 chickens. 6 sheep. We're gonna get a massive amount of meat. Just with those 2. It's kind of why our meat production is so ridiculous. We are literally not eating enough
There's a
meat.
new quest available.
Ah, well on, swarming rats.
The dead rats are considered to be more of a nuisance than an actual threat to well-defended colonies. However, their numbers have recently begun to rise at an alarming rate.
They appear in large numbers and force everyone to join them. They've also taken control of several remote locations, such as old farms, to create supply for their growing needs. I didn't realise they were a gang, to be honest. I thought they were just all about rats. Apparently they're actually a gang, so... there's me. Right, you. I want to build an outpost, and I want to make this boost for the defense outpost.
My pleasure.
97%. Now over to you.
Outpost is now complete.
Oh wow, how many right?
Attacking.
You have a lot of outposts.
Attacking
Oh
target.
dear God, you have a lot of outposts.
Engaging hostile.
You overlapped one on top of my base. I don't want that to like open up and like just like start firing guns at them. Like blasting everything in sight. Ah, away, they're being shot at. Well, let's see, you got a base built. When your thing triggers in next turn, you can have a base built. No outpost built, and we'll have that thing completed. Then I'll say, go to so-and-so location. Liberate half of the farms. I'm going to liberate as many farms as I can. I slowed it down because I thought it was actually rats, as in rat infestation. Not a bandit group that call themselves rats. They seriously didn't think of another name for their bandit group. We are the rats. Fear my willy nose. produce more water than you need. I'm completely ignoring that wood stock pile. Technically, once the metal hits a certain amount, it'll stop produce. The metal system will stop production. Because they won't have anything to produce. I put limitations on them so they can only produce X amount. I think the limit is like 400. Might use a metal scrapper, I can't remember which one it is. How are you operating inside a heat spot, Blue, and you're not? Yeah, scrap people. The limit is 400, so they won't produce more than 400. So they have to wait until it drops to a certain state. Also, hypothermia, get in the blinking sauna. That's why I made this thing. Excellent, he's arrived. Oh, I did that wrong. You were supposed to be... Oh, you were supposed to be the thingy, and he was supposed to be defense. Darn it. Oh well, defense is getting a big boost.
Scorching heat makes it hard to breathe in these barren areas, but the same knowledge can't be gathered anywhere else.
Yep. The desert is covered in impact craters. Observing the shape and size reveals what kinds of objects created them. The craters are too small to be made by comets, but they match well if the object was a mid-sized asteroid or similar shrapnel from shattered moon. It appears that Earth actually was not hit by the largest of the objects. Hundreds of millions lost their lives during the first weeks after it started. However, most of humankind perished in the following years, not because of the catastrophes. They perished because people had no more empathy. Now what do I do?
With the new knowledge, the last obstacles have been removed, and the work can continue. Hopefully everyone can last a little longer.
A long road to get here, the project has not only given hope to the people of the colony, but the people have made the colony their home. It is no longer just a colony of survivors, but a small town on the frontier. One can only hope that one day this will become the first city in the wasteland. La la la. Stage 3. Phase 3. Wow, it's actually looking like a pretty good bunker. That's good. You're gonna be done in like record time flat, because every day is 2%. So 100 days, that's 200%. So 50 days or less to actually finish off. And I'm gonna need to build another one now, because I was supposed to put one in the... I was supposed to boost you up. Boost them up evenly so they're both getting the production. Oh well. It's not that much more expensive, to be honest. And it'll give the guys something to do. It's fine by me. Excellent. You reached your combat destination?
Yep.
You're almost finished?
What's up?
Oh, you've got no more movement space. There are 6 locations, I'm going to wipe out 3 of them. Not that hard. Also, scientists, as much as I'd like to keep you, I'm going to use you up immediately. No offense. But I was supposed to do a builder thing for the life support system, not 2 defense bunkers. Oh well. Production is going up like a rocket now. Like, I'm doing 1.3. He's like, yeah, but I'm doing 2.2. I'm doing 2, so I'm literally going up in 2 points every day now. Every 12 hours is 1 point. Mean looking group are at the gate. They're demanding supplies. Have you seen the fortress on the other side of this thing? Unless there's 130 of you in there, we outnumber you significantly. Right, where can I build you? Because I was going for energy. I was going for life support there, and I ended up doing the other one instead. Nature. There's probably something in there, but I can't see it. Defense. 4 turns, get there, get life support up and running. Yeah, not a bad idea. And if it says, we need to build a couple of colonies inside the... Oh, the desert as well, that would have worked out. How long can we just like annoy you? I'm better gonna annoy you for a while. I like the scavengers out there to like, destroy you. To send the specials out and how you meet whoop you. Like, I'm on my arm. That's fine. You'll heal. You're so cautious. I haven't done much training with you. I haven't done much training with you at all. There you go. Make you friendly with me. Eventually deal with those guys. I mean, we're going to ignore them. Like, stop ignoring us and at least acknowledge us. No. Don't wanna. Go away. I don't like to throw eggs at them. I have eggs. We have 3 eggs. Hey.
We won the battle.
That's paid for to spend. Continue the hunt.
Not going to happen.
Finally evenly matched. Probably because they're already damaged. They had health damaged, so I'd probably have to start doubling them up. I think we're gonna have a slew of people dying of old age. It actually reduces the balance for entertainment. If people say, are you not entertained? These guys go, yes, we're not entertained. So, Doomsday Project, going nicely. Oops, that's going away now. Full speed to food production. We've been going carrots. Do we not actually have carrots? That's something I haven't checked actually. I'm not sure we actually have carrots. Oh. No. Yes, soybeans. Herbal things. I could have sworn we had carrots. I could have sworn that at some point we were growing carrots. Ready for planting. Alright, what do you want?
Heavily armored truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
Let's see, they kick the gate amazingly. Want to hunt and need some supplies. And I suggest you hand them over so no one gets hurt. Are clearly capable of doing a lot of damage to the colony, yet giving in to demands doesn't sit right with people. Threats are not tolerated. Oh. We could have taken you. The fact they shot us inside, you know what? We're gonna shoot you and leave. It's like, now the colonists should take that as a sign that they didn't want any part of a fight with us. They want no part of fighting with us because we are way too heavily defended. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum.
We won the
We
battle.
win. We got food from these guys. Continue the hunt. You know what? We should join you with him.
Sorry, can't do that.
They almost won, so. We do actually have the thing, so. Yes, upgrade. Not repair it, upgrade it, and wow, it's a bigger field. Yeah, we're good. Don't mind if we don't produce any tools for a while. Everyone else places pollution. That's 61. So the thing is, as this drops, the amount of these drops, the amount of pollution in our general area should dissipate. Not sure that will come on. Unhappy. Low reproduction rate. Yeah, happiness is starting to. Disagreement. And comfort is starting to rise up again. You know what? Let them. Let them. I will replace you. I will replace you and you'll be finished in the next hour. Another victory for us.
We won the battle.
Nice.
Quest complete.
Okay.
Check.
Yes? Alright.
Everyone go home. You've earned the rest. But yeah, we you know what? Doesn't matter if they leave, we'll replace them. We'll gain 7 slots available. Matt's going back up again. Yeah, we actually don't have enough metal. I'll figure on that one. Also, you've made it to your destination. So let's build an outpost. This time build the correct outpost, which is an outline spot.
Sure thing.
So let's go put that into 2.
Outpost is now complete.
Excellent. 1.5. Nearly 1.5 anyway. That's going to boost his production rate. And he should be able to catch up with these 2. So, me. Do you unhappy people? See, that's why I'm going to go, well, to stop that, you should really reduce the happiness deficit. That's 70. That won't actually complete it, but that will get near done. Nearly complete. They wiped out. Again, how are people starving? We have food. Plenty of food. I'm selling food. Two colonists are homeless. They're not homeless. They've now been pink. Don't worry, we will have 7 vacancies. That's a lot of... Yep. These buildings are very durable. They took even the asteroid strikes are doing very little damage. So my buildings are very durable. They take very little damage from strikes. Well, 40%. We just literally have to like hold out for another 20 days, and this is done. Just a little over 45 for him, and just shy of 60. A little over 50 for him. And that's if I don't build more engineers. That drops by 7. That's fine, that makes the deficits smaller. Goodbye, useless people. Huh. All colonists decided to stay. I bet they did. They took one look outside and went, you know what? It's not worth it. Not worth it. It's like, we have 21 children. A lot of children. Only 7 of which are being educated. The lucky 7 are being educated. But yeah, these guys are their production speed is way faster, functions faster, so they're chewing through these deposits at a greater speed. Iodine pills actually could be doing bought. You're friendly, you get good deals. I don't even know what increasing this would even do. I'm gonna sell a lot of fish. So yeah. Oh yeah, growing carrots. Excellent. Well, we got meat coming out of our blinking ears. Oh, I'm not even using the rare metals, so that's how much I'm getting. Oh, I think maybe the prime meat might be a little on the high side. I don't want to bankrupt them. But yeah, we have got meat. We don't have to worry about meat. We're producing meat at a very high rate. They take a long time to grow. Size. Big. Very slow breeding speed. So that's going down because the elders are disappearing, but at the same time, the elders are going up because the kids are growing up. We got bathrooms, we got... Okay, granted, we got a lot of bathrooms, but we have bathrooms. Funny thing, you can't actually go straight to a toilet, you have to go for an outhouse. Hey, Liceports has called us.
The colonists
Hello.
received a message from a light. It is near impossible to stay productive for long during a heat wave. Some form of control over your temperature is crucial. In
So
order
the
to
AC.
avoid fatigue, heat stroke.
Another 2% efficiency. The better their efficiency, the better it works. I mean, if these guys like another 2% efficiency, that's just sped them up. I don't even know what buildings are being affected. Not that building. So these production facilities. So all these production guys just got better. Anybody from this tab just got better at what they do. I can make a plastic extractor. I could. Guards, get him! Oh, yeah. Slowly getting contaminated. We haven't shut them down yet.
We won the battle.
Stay is ours. Meat. Meat, glorious meat. 94 tons of rat meat. But I dealt with it. Barely got touched. You broke my graveyard. Honestly, you broke my graveyard. Eventually I'm gonna have to start looking at shunting. Yeah, we're running out of concrete. It's weird because I don't actually use a lot of concrete. Oh well, looks like I'm gonna have to build a concrete extractor. Not like that, there's a few deposits I can use. Well, if I do put a concrete extractor in, I am going to drop in... Ugh, that's horrible. 48% richness. Highly inefficient. That's better. We get about 9k in concrete. That's a lot of concrete. And these only use parts, they don't use concrete. there. Get that built. Build the next one. I can have generators over here in no time. I wonder if it'd be better to build the advanced extractors. Industrial mining. Mass production would allow automatic concrete extractors. Won't even need dudes out there, but they cost so much more energy to production though. I did promise I would have these guys upgraded. This tech has been sat there for a long time. And, if I just do the research for the guys, double the workers there, they would actually produce faster. And just fine, lots of medicine. Radiated, not so good. But we did buy some pills, so... Keep gathering the knowledge. Yeah, well, I'm running out of, places to actually build stuff. I've got deserts covered, I've got plain wastelands covered, I've got Mohad snowy tundras covered, but turn back on that. I'll get these guys up to 3 each. There would be... There's a lot more... There's a lot of research done very quickly with these two. Like I said, 20 days, this guy's finished. And that's only if I don't build another one to boost it up even faster. So yeah, most of our things just like waiting now. Waiting with bated breath. Like he's getting smacked in the head by meteorites. And other events. Oh, salt. I'm not hurt anymore. Do 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 do. I'm over here for some reason. There you go. Oh, not quite where I need to be. I need to be there for full coverage. Yeah, I'll build them there. If I need to move it another notch over, so be it. Now where am I? Nope. Nope.
There's a problem with one of the extractors. It's completely halted, occasionally screeching and twitching.
Upon close inspection, it turns out some scrap fell between the cogs. One of the colonists offers to pull the scrap loose to avoid further damage. Do this a safe way. The image of someone's hand getting crushed in the machinery makes everyone's skin crawl. The colonist offers a decline. Instead, the machine is shut down and dismantled just enough to pull the scrap out. Needs major repairs, but at least no one's arm was turned into mincemeat. I got the upgraded version that ain't gonna even bother with people in there anymore. Man, where's your... You're the logging camp. Where am I forest to do? Where am I woodcutter? There's no even point in doing that with you, to be honest, because you maxed out on your usage for a long time. You cut like once every 3 weeks. often do you actually cut anything? Mm-hmm. In a couple of weeks I get to do something? Electronics went down to 15. No, we can't even have any worry about anything else, so go out. Go to the electronics deposit and scrap it.
Uh-huh.
There was electronics around here somewhere. There it is. 8 turns.
Sounds good.
Grab us 26 with electronic parts. I would love a components deposit. That is like engineers. I just get from a thingy. Cause that would just be hilarious. Okay, so one of those. There's the metal scrap. Repairing these. Right, so if I put down, go to extract all. Yeah, no yellow line connecting them, so it's not got any power. So I'm going to use a very cheap one here, and then nail multiple sites, which is fine. We got 30 people that can run around doing things. Adults 96, workers 93. So we're not really struggling on workforce. And we've got space for 10 people. And that's 94 adults. More adults. Heal, task heal specialist. Yeah, I got it. Not that hard. I've been doing that for a while. Right, so you're 67%. I would love another buff off you, to be honest. Yeah, we just made this so your building's like 15% harder. We have the room for 9 people, so -2, so they've got 7 people space.
A ragged bunch shuffle slowly towards the gate.
That's not too bad, I suppose. It's 5. Anyone gonna be hostile? No? Okay. That's boosted up the adults population. Got plenty of workers. Okay, we need to trade in for some more components. This is when nobody has any components to sell. Nope. Nobody has components. Darn, well, I'll see you on the next trade section. Tomorrow, so trade, I think the trade changes like every day. But with that, the concrete production will increase, which is fine. They only came out 250 anyway.
We've made a new discovery. We've reached a milestone.
Science fair! Yay! Because we've developed 100 technology. Let's face it, we just got going green, which would wipe out the toxic pollution zones, and going a new dawn. Like, the bunker's complete. What does it do? It prevents all catastrophes. Actually, no, if it did that, I would laugh. Cause like, so essentially we just like negated all catastrophes going. Yes. Like, Nothing can hurt us now. Can we start like shooting machine guns? We have like we've got 68. I can supply 2/3 of my adult population with firearms. Yeah, I'm only like 40 off from being able to supply everybody with guns. Oh, when you arrive. Yeah. Engineering base with me, doodar. I'll decide what I want. Oh, doodaddy. Bandits are like, please pay attention to us. No. Oh, come on. No. Please. I promise we're worth it. I promise. We'll pay you. Yeah, it's the other way around. Yeah, but you know, pay attention to us. I should destroy that so I can explore these last zones up here. I'll destroy that to make it an easy run. None of this here is any use to me. I bound them. That's about it. The number of zone things I actually want is decreasing. What I want is stuff like this, but with materials. So I could get that. If I put one of these in, then I would get 2. I actually get enough basic of these protective clothing to actually completely null and void. Production is 2, but with the extra things I'm actually getting 4 a day. 2 of which are very, very sturdy. Let's start over there. Can't build in those. I did not explore these. I really should explore all these. I don't need any more guns. Any more fun things. Those actually don't need them. A lot of things on this map I don't need. Alright. So we'll deal with you now.
A group of bandits have appeared at the gate, seemingly out of thin air.
Let them come. Ooh, there's 16 of them. Well, now only 8. So I have wiped out. Yeah, I'm wiping them out pretty nicely. It's gonna be a bit of a battering on my gate, on my concrete, but I have won. Bye. So we end up being paid. Oh, 63 stone. I'm calling it stone. I know it's concrete, but I'm calling it stone. So that's just like dumped in. The sturdy clothing disappeared immediately. Cooking tailor, that is. And you know what? We can make them, and they will switch production from making basic clothes to making durable clothes, sturdy clothing. Ah, no, that just disappeared. They arrived. So you technically use 10 up, even though 10's breaking. I mean, that grand tail would be much better. The extra clothing, granted, it will want metal, but we produce quite a lot of it. And we can actually buy a lot of clothing. You're positive, which is good. You're positive because we won't buy radiation off you. We'll sell it to you, but we won't buy it off you. you want my iodine pills? Don't want to sell those. You're friendly. I haven't maxed out yet. We'll buy 12, 13. We'll get an even 20. Oh yeah, I'll put another 100 on that. I mean, what we want off you is your sturdy clothing. And in return, have some fun boxes, because quite frankly I don't do anything with the damn things. And I get like daily deliveries of them. I see, you can trade me Saints. You know what, extra 300 of that is fine. Antibiotics. Again, I don't actually see if anything worth using these up. So I'll sell the last of those. I make more money. Because by the time you guys deliver it, I'll pick up some more stuff. I get like one every 12 hours. So, a couple every 12 hours. So I'm perfectly happy to trade those away. Right. Do I boost these up? 40 days remaining. Just shy of 19 days remaining. Actually, no, it's not even shy of 19. Well, see, down about 15 days. Just shy of 15 days. 41 days remaining. So we are actually boogieing at some speed, to be honest. Also, with the concrete production facility just being built, the concrete extractor here is producing 20 concrete, 15 concrete an hour thing, so that's going to go up nicely. That one's almost depleted, so no point actually putting you there, to be honest. That is depleted. I'm thinking actually I'm running out of. I think that's the last of my concrete drops. So the game sort of eventually forces you to go into the usage of the extractors.
We've made a new discovery.
So I could put 2 people in there and double their efficiency. So 2 people like going in and in and in and in. I got plenty of workers. Same time, like I said, these guys like hit a certain threshold and they don't produce anymore. They're only allowed to stock to like 400. So yeah, mostly we're down to 15 days. So yeah, we're mostly now just waiting for the Doomsday Project to finish. And I can still send people out to boost things. I just wish I had one of these, a node where I can just generate these daily at a rate of percentage. You know, 1 or 2%, 1 or 2 a day will be fine. But then at the end, that's actually the last of the concrete deposits. Still metal scrap deposits, but that's all she wrote for concrete.
There's a new quest available.
I'll sort that out in a second. Let's go move this. No. Clear these and then... Yeah, give me an option to go build them over here. There might be some more bits in fog, but that's about it. Right. The urban occult.
With large-scale food industry and ruins.
Another one of those. Now let's see, I had a science option for a scientist last time. So I'm going to send a scientist.
How may I help you?
Trade colony guys have arrived. Again, if they all soldering, mass production. See, I could get mass production, which would let me turn these into automated ones, which would just free up people. It's doable, but it's not really needed. Makeshift radiators will allow me to heat up the houses. That's finished. I can make delicacies, which will make more food. Arsenal's completely useless. I have not made anything. So you know what, I think I'll just save up and get the medicine production done. There's no active deposit in the work area. Yeah, well, there's nothing in the active deposits in the whole town.
What's up?
My map has complete devoid is now devoid of. Let's have to go scrap things.
Your command?
Wrong button
Negative.
on that one. So yeah, I think it's come to the point where delete these because they are not usable. So I've got free worker. I freed up 3 workers for that. I mean, I got no metal deposit over here. I've got plenty of deposits here which are very, very, very good, and these get no contamination despite the fact of being graveyards. But yeah, I've got a lot of things here, not a lot of the to-do things, because I've kind of bolstered up. This might drop off another thing soon. I'm not sure what to do with these guys, to be honest. Pave road. Got something to do. Right.
How may I help you? Yep. What do we have?
Go in there. Sneak to their stockpiles. Okay, it's called these guys again. Grab a robe to blend in. Oh, we walked out with a lot of stuff.
Quest complete. Okay.
We made bank on that. That was a picture of the clothes like, now, that was a beautiful sermon. Now to return to where's that stuff gone? Why is half our things missing? Did nobody think to post a guard on the stuff? We were busy doing the sermon. I know we were busy doing the sermon, but someone could have at least posted a guard. One guard. One guard is all we needed. Again, if I can make these guys fully electric. Heat wave! Heat wave! Heat wave! Da da da. I got bathrooms. No, we got 33, though. The heat wave's going to boost our thing up quite a bit. Now they don't matter where we put these. And I've got a few spare spaces. I've recently opened up because I had to maneuver things across the map. So I've got 2 days. I can build those easy enough. Finally, I feel better. Good for you. Would someone like to sell me some? Really, no one's got any components to sell. And when they sell another set of batch components, it'll be great. We are catching up. These two are catching up quite nicely. They are literally like sprinting neck and neck here.
Ready.
Oh, get some guys over here and fight these things. These two are getting wiped out. Not so bad. Oh, I have a scavenger run over here and grab some stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, grab the wood. I don't know if I care about the fact they're fighting the bugs. Dying to them would have been absolutely ridiculous. Got prime meat all over the place. Kinda why we have meat coming out of our eyeballs. And the thing is, thanks to the water spray here, this crop and this crop are going to be continuous. Same for these two. They're continuous. They're going to be continuous, which is unfortunate. They're all soybeans. I'll wait until it's nearly here and then I'll tell them to harvest and clear them out before the heat wave hits. I might take the opportunity during the heat wave to upgrade this to a water. Upgrade this to another water one so it's more.
Mission complete.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think I actually sent you up there, to be honest. 15 damage to 12. You're at full health.
Okay.
At best, you take 45 damage. That's fine. Pity these guys don't have AC. I should really look at improving the thing. Or building the structure, the library. But I need some more phone boxes, so you know, can't be helped. It's not like I sold them all. To pay for my crippling addiction to buying and selling things. Come on, give me another ping message saying we've got to come. Oh, we need to come and bring these guys in. Well, I'm a slightly longer stream because these guys are so close to being finished. And quite frankly, we're surviving. Get a drink of beverage. Message from the defense outposts.
The colony has received a message from...
Hello.
Lethal radiation has lost some of its potency in recent years. Being outside for too long can still be dangerous. The future looks neither safe nor secure
Yes.
with constant pandemics.
Damage resistance against pollution
and
clouds,
savage
more.
bandits raiding old nuclear silos.
Yep. All buildings are now even more durable. It takes even more to hurt these buildings now. So yay, that's 75%, so we're down to less than 15, 14 maybe? Nope, it's 13. It's very hard to do a division of 5. But down it is. Guys is producing. It says metal production 0. Consumption thing, it's like. No. Why are you. Oh, because we've gone over 400. We went over 400 here. Until the guy drop. Metal drops, it will not produce anything else. And that's fine, because I think that's one of our larger deposits anyway. Oh, up to 60. I mean, there's 2 cows now. No, there's still 1 cow. How long does it take to get another cow? I could boost you to make 16, or the more shoe for 36. I mean, this would make the production of the guys work again for a bit. It also give me an extra 4, which compensates for the heat wave a little bit more. But it's not really much needed because we got 60. Even doubled, we actually would be a little bit under, to be honest. Well, we'll see. If it's down to like -2, then we'll just double the production. We'll increase production. We are just producing. I am building in large solar panels. They got a big area. These are like huge areas. They were worth the investment. Well, second one of them over here would be great for defending this lot. Still, 66% on ecosystem. Ecosystem builds up means increases the efficiency of my structures. And life support increases water pollution, various other things like water pollution and whatnot. Down to 4, 8, so I know the deposit will be completed soon. I got guys left, right, and centre getting injured. That's okay, I got workers to take their place. I could demolish you and build a nicer house in the middle. It is an option, and I shall do it. We have the 100 plus we need. It's a heat wave, my lord, a heat wave. Yes. Oh, wow, -86.
There are survivors at the gate.
You came in the middle of this heat wave.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards them.
No. No, they're not waiting. We kicked them out. That's more than double that. That's like considerably more than double. I'll point that out here. That is more than double. Thank God we got enough material for all this. Seriously, we got That's more than double. Granted, we've got 4,000 in water storage here. Oh, what was the animal? No, no, no. They're still consuming the amount, same amount, so apparently during this heat wave the double I mean we'll gather these guys. No. They're protected, so they don't care. Yeah, free potatoes. Free potatoes. They're protected, they don't care. Well, I don't know why we suddenly jumped to E4. Well, another 25 on this thing, we'll nuke that down a little bit further. We ain't got enough materials to build more, and that's the problem. Alright, I'm pretty sure we could double production, double here was. See, our production consumption by people is fine. It's the buildings that are producing, they're costing more water. Yeah, all these structures may have problems with water. If it could go away in the next couple of hours, it'd be great. I'll die of old age, but actually does decrease the amount of water consumption. Someone's at the gate. Looks like a scientist.
A barely functional car
Nice.
is parked by the gate, and a woman steps out.
What are we missing? Yeah, we got the science. I'm gonna research this now. Might not build it, but we're gonna research it. Well, let's see what's gonna last. We're down to 3,000 water here. I mean, another bore. If we can get the production for another bore well, that'd be great. Though we're running out of components. Which is sad. Hey, Meltdown. You're friendly. You have components. You know what? Fine, we'll buy another cow. I still want to know what on earth is taking them so long to make it for the cows to grow. Get rid of the pollution from our stocks. Firearms. Feel free to have some. I'm not going to sell too many because otherwise it's going to be start lowering the money. So we're going to still cost our thing, but just not as much. Oh, we've got to trade with you going. You guys are really friendly with us. We don't need anything off you. Not at the moment, anyway. Same for you guys, to be honest. Like, you got no yellow, no ooh things going right now. But you know what? I buy all that metal. I don't mind because it'll actually save off my own production for a bit. And we got the money, so we don't care. Yeah, it's weird of water production so blinking high. Storage isn't dropping now. People consuming is not dropping. Consumed by the buildings on the other hand has increased. Like, no, just because of production. It's production that's not increased to match. E. You know a car, do you?
Check.
No, I don't think you would have a car. Again, I don't have a thing there which I want, which is... I do want to destroy these. You know what? Yes. Let's make... Yo, get the jalopy ready. The fight... No, not the sign. Do you sign this fighter? Right, I thought my mouse clicked on the signs afterwards. And prepare yourself. Oh, it's dropped to 45, so something's... Oh, you guys are connected to the water network. Yeah, their water production dropped. No, 100 there. Here's me going like, oh, these will be much important if I don't have these brought in. Like, this way, brought in might be the only way to keep these buildings alive. They're dropping the amount of water I've got. Now, heatwave, please go leave. Yep, they're running out of water. You won't be far behind. Oh, and there goes that problem. Water is going back on full production, baby. It looks like I'm going to have to make some, and for the next heat wave that comes along, I have way more water. That was embarrassing. We're going to have more water production. And maybe up our power production. The offshore pump ones are fine, but they're taking way more. I think these need to be... You guys need to be heated? No, it doesn't say anything about heated. You know, it doesn't say anything about that, so they actually work in winter as well. Ow! I mean, it did bugger all, but... Ow! I mean, if it... Not eating enough food... Yeah, well... That happens. That's flax. That's potatoes. Sunflowers. See, food production didn't stop throughout the entirety of the little event that happened.
There's a new quest available.
Town liberation! Liberate the
Frontier
town!
nomads are usually far too disorganized to pose a serious.
Fine. I actually just got the team squapped up ready to go punch people anyway, so. Oh wow. Take out half the bandits. Okay. We've got a lot of them here. Wasteland Nomads. Okay, these ain't evenly matched, so these guys are stronger?
Attacking.
Yep. Can't complete the order. Attack.
So we're just gonna we're gonna do them one by one and do freeway fights on them, but these guys are stronger than regular dudes. Do I build another one to send these guys out to boost them up? I don't even need these. But yeah, these guys are so close to finishing off. Now, 10 days, they're down to less than 20, which is, since it's 2% a day, is about 10 days. In 10 days, we finished. These are lagging behind, but not by much. You know, we'll do another one for the nice port. Oh well, nice port's nodes. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. It's 5 days out there, but it's fine. Get that one money. Free these guys up first. Speed up. So that's a lot of dudes that popped up for that fight. And wow, we got a lot of metal. Our production guys are going to be doing nothing for a while. They have been in production, but it's like they were doing nothing for a while. Where are you guys?
We won the battle.
Yay! Could have done that earlier. I'll say there's nobody available. Consumption is not high, so that's fine. First fight one.
We won the battle.
And to the next town. We're getting food.
So not going to happen. Uh-huh. Going in.
Orders. Locked and loaded.
They have more things. But bounce power is in our favour. And next cycle she can run in. Or I might just see those two and then they turn in. There's only, well actually 6. So once take that one and that one, We win. It's good. Everyone's running quick. He's steadily building up the thing. He's running off to catch that. Again, we should soon have a thing saying, we got a message from so-and-so. They're working flat out. They only make 15 at times, that's annoying. Got plenty of metal, I just bought a load, so... Yeah, this is limping around, but it's not doing much. He's on the way home with stuff. They're beating people up. Space for 11. There you go. You got 4. There you go then. That's fine.
We've made a new discovery.
They're done. Well, hey. We can now technically, if we want to, build the medical lab. It's a lot of a thing. I can make disinfectants, make the production speed faster. I mean, not many left of that one actually, of that branch. People, no, in that next cold shock, have less requirements. All these buildings only have their own generators, radiators, like...
There are survivors at the gate.
Let's go survivors! Hey! We have 9 people, so that's fine.
A ragged bunch shuffles slowly towards the gate.
And you got 5 inbound. Let's revolving door. Whee! Four survivors in, 2 survivors in the homes though. I don't have the materials yet to make a bigger apartment. Whee! We win.
We won the battle.
100 some more money. Next down. Okay, these two have got...
Not gonna work.
Their health is dropping.
Going in.
Yes? Showtime. Not going to happen.
Yeah, she has to go around the other side. Oh, the guys arrived. Oop. You are building an outpost dedicated to life
Sure
support.
thing.
Because that's gives them free. I gotta give you both of you guys free,
Outpost is now complete.
but that's fine. He's generating more life support. I'm actually generating more than him. So the next one I decide to build, I might build for him. But regardless, we are trucking here. We are absolutely trucking. This way the days would pass a little faster, so these days would boost going faster. Yeah, now I've got 2 people homeless. But, the way I'm going with certain things, some people, there'll be a few people going blit shortly, so. No mind, there's not 3 people born. Oh, almost got to the stage where we can build another building. I mean, it's actually cheaper to do these. I don't want those increased birth rates.
All right. Can't do that. Huh? Engaging hostile.
Yeah, he will push us a bit. He's annoyingly not going to get able to get there in time. Adult, nothing. So this may be the first specialist we lose. If I feel he's in real bad danger, I will remove him from the fight and let the other two take over. No offense to my poor guys, but could like 3 or 4 dudes perish now? These elders last a long time. Big business. Yo!
Big, colorful van, so full of goods it's creaking under its own weight, has driven up to the gate.
What else do you have? And that one I really will accept. Fish for those? Kudos. No, someone's almost finished. See, you know, these like... Well, literally you guys like jump in at the last second like, aha, nut.
We won the battle.
I mean, that's literally what happened. It just jumped in and went, nut.
Quest complete.
Turn home.
Ready.
What's up?
Actually, no.
Can't do
To
that.
there, please.
Yes? Yep.
It's cheaty that you guys turn up at the last second to win it. Now, if they could... How many... These elders last, like, for blinking ever. Like, 20 elders, like, surely... you know, you think half of them would have gone blip by now. Well, just keep going. Just keep going, just keep going. I mean, we're well past the normal drop time, but like I said, it's an extended long stream, so... They're 89%, they're 73%, so it should be fairly soon that we get another buff bonus. Not 1/4 of it finished. That half finished. And I think when you get all 3 of them, the 100%, you do the final thing to finish it. I was going to have them go off and destroy the guys in the north, but yeah. I now need my fighters to heal. Fight that little incursion. Why aren't there even rippers?
We've made a new discovery.
I'd have slaughtered the rippers. Hey, your car's been spotted in distance.
A colonist on the lookout has noticed a car in the middle of the desert.
Wearing a cloth furiously at the colony, yelling out for help. The car is stuck in the wash and she can't pull it out without help and equipment. With a bit of rope and manpower, she could be on her way, but trekking there is definitely a bother. Goes to help her. With ropes and manpower, they try to pull the car out while the woman presses the gas pedal. It's no use and the car won't budge at all. After what feels like hours of trying, the group is finally ready to give up. Darn it, I can't let go on foot either. I was on my way to another colony to ask to settle. Yeah, a bit Even if it's a bit smaller, you wouldn't have that need an extra pair of hands, would you? One colonist, 4 colonists dirty, it's not much of an issue here. Maybe just go clean up. We've got bathrooms. We've got plenty of bathrooms. Hey! I'm not saying hey for no reason, but hey, some of the actual elders are going poof. They last like twice as long as the other guys. Just because I'm stingy and I won't build a house. Nothing you guys have I want. You're positive and you guys are friendly. Kevin Bell's positive. Yeah, you're the same thing. You know what? Durable tools is fine, we'll buy those. And we'll buy you fuel. It'll do good as good, it'll boost that up, and I've got more prime meat than I know what to do with. So, you're selling our food? Yes. Don't we need that food? Not particularly, no. Buy some more metal. Might as well. It's not like I'm going to need it. You do have you have these. I'll buy your science. I'll buy that. And I'll buy your herbs. It's for future proofing here, so. Oh no, I'm gonna have to sell a lot of metal. What else shall we do? Selling off the metal we don't actually use. No. Our prime meat is pretty generous. How are we doing for venison? Because that like comes in, that's been coming in quite nicely. Non-stop for a while. Yep, we could afford venison. Two guys are homeless. Well, if you would like to, some elders would like to go blip, please. We've also become elders. How long do you live for? 5 times the live with old guys. Yeah, that's what that thing's for. It takes a hit. Alright, you've got toxic thing to remove. Remove you shall. I got metal coming in left, right, and centre. If I could get the same for concrete, that'd be great. See, another person's an elder. They're like, the elders like live for thrice to length for the kids. Thrice to length for the blinking adults. One person's homeless. Eventually they'll get in. Get home eventually. We have a lot of antibiotics. We're good for a while. Yeah, that's why they're not bothering to produce anything. We've gone well over allowance for metal. Well, that's a fun thing. And now you're not. I got sturdy clothing. You got durable tools, but you don't go. Why has no one been picking up your tool, your bolts? Oops. And a winter storm's coming. Why am I not surprised? It doesn't do anything for the amount of people that can live in them, though. It's weird, but... Oh no, 9 of us have no homes! Ah! It's not like I'm about to build a really nice house. I was actually hoping to have a lot of... Let's not shunted out for the electric ones. No, that will do better than the burner. Demolish that. It's not that big a beat increase for the thing. Yeah, tenement building's just like, oh, and then that thing now is just like, okay, so it's actually eating that. Which makes this a redundant object. You want bolts and whatnot because of... I don't want to sell bolts because my bolt makers are not making bolts. No, you got concrete. Okay, you have just got yourself a fantastic trade deal. Nope, I don't even know about selling your stuff. I just want the concrete. $300 concrete. Poof, get in there. Eesh, get in there, my son. Hey. I could boost that, but I need energy consumption. I think it's inside of radius of one of these. Yeah. It cost me 70, 15, and 45. Confirm. I got 23 hours to get this thing built. Oh, it's not so much 9 people are homeless.
Doomsday cults are not unheard of in a world like this.
Go away. It seems to have gone quite some wind with a small amount left. Well, we got money. Oh, excellent! You managed to finish construction before it was finished. So that actually makes a little thing if I... How's your burner? That burner makes no difference now to this building. If I actually made these guys all thing, apart from warming up this one, and these structures here, it would have zero... The winter storm has zero effect on them. I wonder if I need a blinking stone for that. Concrete for that. I'd build more of those. Tim's perished. More things, and they sort of offset our... Offset
There's a
wasn't
new
there.
quest to do.
Colonial climate.
The recent stormy weather might have cleared the air around some of the villages that have been inaccessible due to high amounts of pollution.
Too deep is still harmful as areas because of the intense fallouts, but there might still be some valuable worth looking for. Right. The fact that there's valuables worth looking for means it's time for the scavengers to go running out. Oh yes.
What do we
One
have
for you.
here?
Your command?
Ultra, you can go over here.
What do we have here?
You know what? I have got more scavengers, so I can hit them all up at the same time. Doop 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 doop. Trade convoy will be here soon. Ooh, you've also got yourself a trade deal. And one that makes us better friends. I don't care about the rest of this, to be honest. Nice. We got trade deals coming in left, right, and centre. Excellent. And that gives you this one. Technically, if I put them all in free in the car, I could drop them off here and then drop to get all three simultaneously. Oh well. Brrr. Tis be a bit nippy. I just want this to like turn up and go. Oh no. I'm still technically getting crops because these two are going to continuously produce food. Oh, I have noticed this has gone down a bit. We did sell, though in the game we did sell for a lot of food. We've got meals, so they can still eat the fish. Nutrients value from both sides, I believe.
Huh? What do we have here?
First sight.
Okay.
On. That was a bust. You hit yours next turn. We're at 97%. So security is about to be finished. That's another deposit depleted. Yeah, let's move this over here like that. It'll nail off both of them. We still got that to go, and that one. This little one here. That is actually all the blue shown on this bottom corner. Then it's just this big one over here. And this, then I can probably wipe those out first, get all three, and then I'll hit the bottom. It's going down, but at the same time they're still producing meals. The harvesters are still gathering food, and well, I don't know, just in plain general, they're just gathering.
There are survivors at the gate.
Let's see, we can have two people. Are there more than two of you?
Ragged bunch shuffles slowly
Yes.
towards the gate.
No, I'm rejecting you lot, because I haven't built for more people yet. So, sorry. Well, we're in the middle of a winter storm anyway, so you don't want to come in. My whole body hurts. Yeah, well. You know, sure fall on that one.
Ready.
Right, your
What do
turn.
we have here?
What do you got? Nice. Stockpile. Check the food storage. We're about to get food in. Yay. And you?
Huh?
When you let me click on you?
What do we have here?
Approach the building. Ooh, wow. That's a chunk of both, isn't it? We do need 99 pills. Take the meds and food, take the parts and silver. Oh, we actually have more parts going in, so.
Quest complete.
Yay! Quest complete,
Moving.
and people have got a lot of goodies.
Can do.
The first site was a bust, but the second and third site, boy. Now, if only I could have like had more people go into to salvage. This place is so chock full of stuff. We should send a second salvage team. Yoink. Concrete will be arriving shortly. Had all the parts. You guys stop getting injured. I know it's a winter storm, but stop getting injured. Okay? It's stupid. Boop, 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 boop. Time a kangaroo down, sport. Time a kangaroo down. That's concrete. Why do I not too bothered? You guys should have like. You guys should have like producing sturdy clothing. By the bucket load. Protective clothing and sturdy clothing coming in. Your efficiency should be much higher. As the same for you. Go 200 of that. Yeah, we are generally doing pretty well. We have. And that one's maxed. I mean, 20 days for that. Ecosystem is called in.
The
Hi.
colonies received a message from an... Failing to ration a limited water supply can be life...
That's fine. So we can now have more contaminated people. More stuff. So that's strangely just made our water production even higher. Somehow. Hey, you got cows. Maybe I need 2 cows. That might be my problem. I may need 2 cows. Alright, so we got him in 19 days. Him in less than 15. I might end up making this a super long episode just to see if we can get these done. I can boost your thing again and it will make yours less than 20. Even faster, and will cut your half your production. Also, we have a small fortune and a small fortune number of... Hello, Donna. It's the Donna party. I don't know, but I'm not really seeing much. 15 for you, 19 for you. Well, technically speaking, every 3 days it would actually be 2. It would gain an extra 1 because it would go the point thing would kick in. So go 1, 1, 1, then 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. The parts have arrived, stuff has arrived, tools are coming in. Because durable tools take a lot longer to break. Life support people are now called in.
The colonies
Hello.
received a message from a life support outpost about a recent breakthrough regarding... It is near impossible to stay productive for long during a...
I haven't even made facility to produce electronics. I haven't bothered. I could quite happily read through the research for this and get this upgraded. Oh, you got stuff down here, public house. There we go. Those two see the 900. That's fine. Yes, I know I didn't research to find out the advanced automation version of the buildings, but they don't needed it. I am producing more than enough. I'm gonna go give this a boost. Maybe that was a free. So they are the eco boys. There's one over here. Yeah, I don't produce anything. Doesn't give me anything I want anyway. Why am I gonna get this? Gonna go disappear? I wonder. Well, it bothers me to be perfectly honest, because I'm producing enough food. Plant-based nutrition, wow. That went down a bit, didn't it? But then again, if I produce more, if I have more of these, produce more fast-growing foods, it would offset their production quite a bit. Because my production is actually only half. It's just a little under half my consumption. And you could do a bakery and get bread. And either way it turns out I'll be missing out on superfood. We got plenty of meat. Meat is not a problem. We are producing meat. What we're falling down on is the vegetables. These are great, but the during winter makes little to no difference. Because there's nothing to produce there.
We've made a new
Someone's at the
discovery.
gate. It's science lady. I didn't actually give her food. I could have survived on it, but I didn't give it to her. People dying old age, we're going hunting. They're the 80s. I think they might get drop one more buff on each one, but that's about it. Yeah, we haven't now got more than enough for this. It's not for you, it's warm. I think the windstorm's actually over. So, bunk, bunk, bunk. Soybeans, which actually apparently give me a poor filling rate. Okay, that's going for ecosystem.
Okay.
We're gonna boost it up, and that'll cut down his
Access is now complete.
15 days down to 7. He's got 10 days left. So yay! As I said, this might be a long run, because you know what? I'm gonna finish this off. We are gonna finish. We're gonna finish this one off. We're there. Oh, yeah, not enough fun boxes. Incoming. You hit the van. Yeah, let's go do that and just mainly repair it, just gonna upgrade it. What Burglar paranoia.
Based on old news.
Go check the shop. I know I just cut off what I was saying. You know, it was just okay to go check the shop.
Based on old newspaper gossip, a local old world merchant was so paranoid about being robbed that she had made secret compartments.
She was kind of a local celebrity back in the day.
To hide anything valuable.
The plan backfired and she became kind of a local celebrity in the day. This shop isn't too far away, so it might be worthwhile to go and check whether this story is actually true. Sure. Scavenger boy. You know the little DLC you can get where you can make as like a blight, but it increases what you can do with the land. Like terraforming the land and whatnot. The garage pile right here. Who's... I'm like, I'll go search over there for my garage pile. Like, there's one like 4 feet from us. Right.
Yep.
Well, they meant that literally.
What do we have here?
Maybe 2 days, we'll get there. There's almost done. There's thing, it's almost done. I mean, half each of these production time, so in one more day we'll probably be at an 89%. Harrison was born. That's slowly filling up with goods, because it's actually sending me production goods every day, all the time. And that'll cut the deficit down to a measly 20. So that's fine. Tools are still coming in nice and hard, and because we're producing more and more durable tools, it's lasting a lot longer. Each one's lasting longer. You have components for me, and concrete. You've earned some sale. I'll buy them both. Suppose I can buy some of the rifles just so you can't finish you off. I got that much cash, I don't care. Well, you're almost there. Take you 2 days to get it though, but that's a nice chunk of concrete. Just null and void the production of these guys. Arthur Pendragon. Excellent. 88, so almost there.
What do we have here?
Burglar paranoia. Pry out the safe. Pull out safe carefully. Nice.
Quest complete.
Okay.
E. That's actually going to finish the library off. Which is good. We got a lot of cash, which then we just pretty much made up for everything we've just spent. So yeah, we're going pretty well here. We are absolutely rocking. Movie theatre is bigger, more expensive. Oh well, they're just gonna have to put up with with what I give them. Ooh, we can actually get both of these. Yeah, that actually finishes off the community tree. Go me on that one. Woohoo! That one's finished. Metal guys are just doing whatever they do, because that's what they do. Again, I could easily just automate these guys up. If I just went and did the research, I could get them automated. Not really bothering about this dying old age, we have space. And And I also have this thing, which means stockpiling people. Ooh, everything's stopped. Oh no.
Organized large-scale bandit attacks are usually rare, as most groups are not only bickering with societies, but amongst each other, keeping their numbers low. But lately, there's been a notable shift, as more and more devastating attacks have been taking place around the wasteland.
The first sign of these happened a while back when one of the societies was besieged by a large bandit force. Since then, other societies have had the old occasional encounters with them. And the enemy has avoided direct conflict, or did until recently. Now word comes to the colony that its old enemy has reappeared in the force and attacking every society they can find. This is troublesome, as the Doomsday bunker is not yet complete, and the outposts are definitely threatened. The message is an invitation to join a meeting to a remote location to discuss the matter.
Yes?
You know what? Get the car ready. What does this mean? Oh, I'll get that one turned. Excellent.
There are survivors at the gate.
Okay. I'm sending military and scavenger alike. I have 8.
Ragged bunch shuffled slowly towards the gate.
I'll do. I've got some perish though, that's fine. Excellent.
Found something.
The atmosphere is definitely tense.
Yep.
Most societies around these parts have decided to attend for no other reason than to keep an eye on each other.
They're all friends with me. It seems that the new faction is attacking everyone. One of the societies had even tried to track down the base operations but found something else. The information they acquired came at great cost to their scouts. What they found was what the enemy faction was amassing something amassing something big and in an old nuclear power plant in the area. The information created immediate commotion in the group. The enemy might be assembling a dirty bomb. They're not interested in looting and pillaging societies. They try to eradicate them. It'll be a scorched earth. Every other society has suffered so many losses that they are no longer in any condition to fight. There's only one option left. Defeat the enemy at the nuclear power plant. Oof.
Can't complete the order.
You exit vehicle, go home. Yeah, what's your fight like? Oh, yeah, in the vehicle already. I sent 2 fighters, so
How may I help you?
turn the world map.
Your command?
You're no
Yep.
fighter. Ooh, when did you turn up? Go join the thing. I'm gonna send my other scrappy dude back.
Yep. Check.
You got it.
I'm sending 4 fighters. That's a complete crew.
Moving.
Huh? Sounds good.
That's a complete crew, and these guys should all ping up their movement again very shortly. Right, you made your thing.
Shoot.
Reporting in.
This is absolutely a killer squad right now, because I have like 4 fighters. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of DACA. Hold on, how are you guys doing? You're being poked.
Huh?
You get over there and kill him already. I'm gonna have to build one of these towers over here. It's so far now. May. Done. There is one, I'm the one, the only one. I am the god of kingdom come. Give me the prize. You should be scared, bandit boys. You should be very scared. I wiped out
Attacking.
What you need? Engaging hostile. Yes. Showtime.
Yes. Engaging hostile.
Yeah.
What's up?
The specialists are winning. The unknown enemies. 200 health, 8 of them. Looks like Fallout guys. But we have, yeah, enough damage coming in from all directions. They're toast. End of discussion. They're toast. Giant massive injuries. Oh, come on. Seriously, while the militant group's at the gate. I might pay these guys off.
A heavily armored truck screeches to a halt by the gate.
No, they don't like what I'm gonna do. I say no, they shoot. Didn't like it. I say yes, still don't like it. Can't please them. No, the enemy are currently getting bludgeoned over here. Wow, we're definitely winning. I don't know who's gonna take the hit, but they're definitely winning. Yeah, everyone's happy. Library's been completed. Overall happiness is a thing, but they've just got a library, so be happy. Be happy. And don't worry, be happy now. We're gonna wipe out the last of poison pollution from the north, and then we'll start moving really south. Look, we made people happy again. The alarm state didn't help anyone, but that's just their own stupidity. They didn't go off and fight the bugs. I'm not going to get issued anymore because I've plonked a defensive tower. How am I supposed to look at that? Demolish a building. I've got more from training than I did anything else. Oh wow, I took a beat on that one. The damage ticked over, and that's fine, but they're toast. 8 hours and we win. At best, we'll lose one dude. Yeah, Colin's dying.
We've made a new discovery.
things figured out. Storm Dome. Oh wow, that thing's like massive when it comes to things. I could ditch out some things and get on that and still make profit. Wow. I just want them to finish off so I can get them.
Crowd of people has gathered at the gate, their eyes pleading and cheeks
No, that's not saying as much, but please at least take Grandpa. He's old. Keeps.
Case.
You know what? Paul colonists. No way. You know what? Yay. I'm just going to demolish some buildings. Heard him say, come with me now. Far away, I heard him say. Yep, oh well, 20 people are homeless. Well, I'm gonna build some houses, so. Oh no! Devastation!
Bandits are finally defeated, although no one believes this was the last of them. The
Yep.
high-grade equipment, tactics they used, and sheer manpower proves that this faction is something new and dangerous.
A fear turns to relief, and people start to realize what just happened and what they avoided. Everything they have built was threatened. The motive of this group still sheer mystery, and there's no prisoners to interrogate. But now it's time to celebrate, and there's an emergency back at the colony. A large enemy force is attacking. It's clearly
Not gonna work.
Your orders? Your command?
Yes?
We've reached a milestone.
dead end. Find them.
We won the battle.
You've triumphed as a victory. We win, baby. 21 home. There's a homeless. A lot of colonies are injured, but you know this Wyatt has got like 74 guns. 70 plus guns here. Home, please. It'd been handy if you got home first. But I did that on purpose. They attacked the colony while we were out. They knew they couldn't take us while all our fighters were home. The sheer fact we also had all our specialists home too. Only one person's homeless. Say, come with me now. Let's be searching actually. Would people like to go away now, please? Not sure I got any more tenant buildings left to get rid of. A magnetic storm's coming. Ooh. Well, kind of why I built a lot of these things. Nope, we don't have electronics, that's good. If the U4 had been here as well, we would have whooped them even faster. But, yeah. 10 guys are homeless, we'll have them chopped up and home in no time. think half my electronics are actually sheltered by lightning towers, which is fine. See, making sturdy clothing and tools. And everyone's housed again. No room for anybody. New Dawn. Oh, Project Tomorrow's finished. That was the last group I had to defeat. We are now just literally waiting for these to finish. I'm gonna buy some more parts of people. You got parts. I'll buy from you. I don't care about the rest of it, I just want the parts. You know what? We get to occasionally run out of down on our ironing. Actually, I want to buy my fuel. Those sell your load. I don't actually do anything with it. Sell my pollution. I just like selling the stuff to get rid of it. We did just have a whole stockload of people get, like, injured. But yeah, 8 left, so it's 4 days for that.
We have bandits at the gate.
Do you not see what we just did to the last group?
An unusually aggressive group of bandits marches
You did not pay attention to what we did to the last group. Well, he's got some more tools and stuff. That's automatically now getting repaired. Elder, some deaths would be nice now to get rid of some, make some real estate space, some space for more people. That's still going pretty well. 93 to go. 7 more to go. 1. 11 for the other. So 5 days on one and 3 days on the other. Well, technically it's 4. But still. Yes.
We've
Metal
made a new
depleted.
discovery.
You mean you actually depleted the metal source? Oh my god, no. If only I didn't have another one here. And here. I'm almost time to build another one to make these even faster, but I don't think there's any point right now. By the time we actually get there, it'll be finished. We have got iodine pills. A lot of people are getting irradiated for no reason. Yep, pay it 200. Get something to actually do something. It's because these guys take like forever to go away. The elders take like forever to actually pass on. It's like, oh, elders. What are you an elder from? Oh, I'm only 40 years old. I'm an elder now. Elder the Belly.
There's a new quest available.
Raiders.
local raider activity.
Really? Let's see, 3 of you. Trinity. So one's right next door, so I'm just going to black them immediately. There's 9 of you there. Right. I've got multiple people now. Balrog can go beat someone up. You know, I'm not going to bother sending people in the cars. Send them out to beat people up.
Yep.
Your command? Attacking target. What's up? Engaging hostile.
Yes? Showtime.
They're only rippers. Magnetic storms. Power's been disabled. Oh wow, they got it. Yeah, got magnetic storms going to run through. And all our powered production facilities have been on blip. The storm shouldn't last too long. We're completely out of power now. So everything's shut down. Well, we're going to continue the storm for 5 days. Right, that's going to really, really mess you up. Never mind, it's over. Yeah, the storm doesn't exactly last very long. That and pandemic are one of the few that are like really short. Which is fine. Also, why are you all irradiated? Game arcades, also worth 400. That's just rebuilding its energy supplies. I wonder if they always wonder if I should like build way more storage. Like, completely future-proof that, but Ouch. What got hit? Oh, I think one will sell out.
We won the battle.
Bingo. Food.
Right away.
Cool. Countdown on that one. My answers were not perishing fast enough. Yeah, we know for the next 4 years.
There are survivors at the gate.
We are massively overlung from this one. That's because his last thing
Ragged
is
bunch
just
shuffles slowly
no.
toward them.
That's because his last pips are not taking forever to finish. We could do with antibiotics and iodine. Actually, no, we need it. We don't need antibiotics. We've got plenty of them. Never need mind. Well, iodine pills.
We won the battle.
Yep. And yoink.
We
Mission
won the battle.
complete.
And yoink.
Quest complete.
Excellent.
On
Go
it.
home.
What's up? Okay.
They're on the last pip. He's on the last pip. Like I said, this is finished and done with once these final pips are done. And this bunker's complete. We haven't even touched half the stuff that we've been researched. What's the point of me pointing up these lightning storm thingies if these aren't going to function in a lightning effect? Smart thing would be make them iron proof, ionize proof. Come on, let's see the final pips. Got 3 for that. And 1 on him. Let's see those final pips up. Bandits can mostly ignore them, to be honest. That's enough food. Yeah, it's still growing. Oh no! Final pip. Come on. 24-hour period. Finish off. I'm on the third and final stage of this. This is like the stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I'm determined I'm finishing it off on the stream. Should have sent a 4th one on with that one. Upgraded that one so it's getting faster. But it's only got 3 days left. It's just taking forever to get the last pips. Essentially, world map pip day is this. Oh. Old age people blowing. But that's finished. There's 1 day left. I have antibiotics up the wazoo, I'm fine. Oh, stranger.
Colonists have found a large van hidden in the woods.
Rare but not abandoned, the colonists were led by muffled yells coming from the side. Uh-huh. +5 colonies. Ooh, we're off by 1. Thank God for that. That's ticks about to hit, so that's going to be 90. 8 very shortly. And blink. And that's completed 1 more rotation. I think that's the start of the day there. Oh, good. Food wise, good. Water, good. Energy, good. Energy, really good. A large capacity bank. Just see how much energy I can get on it. I think I've built one before. Oh, so they only built the small one, the normal sized ones. Probably thought it was too costly at the time and didn't bother. Yep, 99. That should 100 itself very shortly. Oh, that's 6k on its own. Doubled it. Wandering merchant. So you're nearly finished then.
Parked outside the gate. A man dressed.
Thank you. Well, something else. It's irrelevant. We're finished. We're about to be finished. Come on. Finish it off. When that reaches the top, it's done. Days marked there and there, so those 12-hour periods. Yep. Bunk.
The memory of the attack on the colony doesn't fade, and many are
A significant achievement for all.
attackers returning. The enemy suffered heavy casualties, and so far they have opted to lay low. There's no telling whether they'll eventually return.
The Doomsday Bunker is complete. It's a significant achievement for the people who only some time ago were living in tents and scavenging scraps for food. Maybe it was a reason for everything. The enemy faction was afraid there was a new power rising in the wasteland. Someone is capable of challenging them. They were right.
Quest complete.
Activate the bunker and permanently remove all catastrophes?
Opening the doors into the Doomsday Bunker is a symbol for a new beginning. Reaching this goal demanded many sacrifices.
Yep.
But the hope for something better pushed everyone forward, even during the darkest times. Now it is finally done, and a deafening cheer echoes through the colony. Parents hug their children, choked up from the thought of feeling safe and protected from the hostile world. This is just a single step towards a better future, but its impact reaches even the outskirts of the wasteland. For once, tomorrow looks bright.
Congratulations, you have completed the main quest line, and your colony is now safe from most catastrophes. You may now continue building your colony or return back to the main menu. Do you wish to continue? No, we're finished. I might go back and have a look at it again at some point, or build it up bigger, but we're now safe from everything but winter. Heat wave? No. Magnetic storms? No. Essentially all the catastrophes are now no longer a thing other than winter. But yeah, that was surviving the aftermath. It's finished. It's done. It's the longest stream going, so this outro is going to be very short because I want to go to sleep. But yep, when we come back, folks, we will be somewhere else, relaxing and enjoying ourselves a casual game. So until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya in the bunker.